Alright. Oh! I've been unmuted this whole time. Perfect. Boom.
As I said, I will
Bam.
ping you if the thing happens.
Bop.
If you want to do the thing.
Bop.
What am I
Bop.
gonna have to do?
Boom.
It's just the flower thing.
What flower?
Just describing the moon flower. Just describing the moon
Well,
flower.
say this thing.
Pow.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's not. That's fine. I can.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a thought.
Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Who was I,
There we go. Put that there. Turn on the tunes. By Jove, I think we're good to go.
Great.
I'll get it. Scroll way down. Here it is. Follow and yellow.
Oh, that's weird. Make the Twitch chat smaller. Maybe? Make the make the Twitch chat larger.
Yep, yeah, no, there is. No.
Oh dear.
Yeah, maybe like crack.
You know what? Just
Like that.
why do you keep snap to my dang hand? Thank you. I don't know why I became such a boomer with this technology overnight, but whatever. It's fine. Let's hey, let's get ourselves in there, you know. Jackson Mclean, he turns even more Scrimblow with every passing day. He turns more Scrimblow mode-ish. Whew. I apologize if you hear any loud fans or air conditioning units, but it is I believe the correct term is fucking cold. It's fucking hot out here. And I want it to be fucking cold inside here. I need to save 22k points to get all the redeems. Hey, you know, keep them banked. Fight night, we do boxing streams with Andre, we do predictions. I think we do predictions now. So, I mean, depending on whether you bet on me to win or lose, you could make, like, no points because not many people bet on those. I think we might be good to go. What is this? I think Storm Sharp accidentally clicked on my name by mistake. Oh shit. Alright. Wait, I gotta turn down my... Alright, back into reporter mindset. Jackson Mclean. We got some scoops. War crimes. Human trafficking. Potion incident. There was one more. I'm forgetting something. There was one more thing. Potion. War crimes. Bah. Oh, come on. Well, hold on. Let me check my Jackson Mclean's in-character notes. I'm going to be doing this off stream for no particular reason, just for the sake, just, you know, to pretend I have something to hide. Right, the whole thing with Koche and his, possibly sick sister that might, that, due to certain actions, might have resulted in a political incident already.
Yeah, enjoy the winds of winter before anything else happens today.
Oh, fuck, it's cold as balls out here.
Ah, you've seen the winds of winter as well, Mr. McLean.
Yeah, ugh. Winds are freezing my fucking bones off, more like.
Come winter, wear the winter clothes.
Yeah. Nice scarf, by the way.
How was your, Oh, well, thank you. I've been wearing this scarf for a couple of weeks now, but glad you finally noticed. One of my, favorite things to wear on occasions like these.
Hey, it's never too late, you know? Never too late to compliment someone on their attire.
Yes. How was your Dahana, by the way? I apologize, I had to leave early, had some urgent matters to attend to, but hopefully you all had fun.
You know, all things considered, could have been worse. It was...
What do you mean by all things considered? You know, surely nothing bad happened that day.
No, well, I don't think so. Not, at least nothing that I'm aware of. Someone might have gotten stabbed, but you didn't hear that from me. I only heard it secondary.
Oh. Okay, well, that's definitely a, unfortunate incident of events. series of unfortunate events, I would say.
Yeah, but you know, that was earlier in the night. I don't think it was related to Dahana. Everyone seemed to keep their cool. Fortunately for the rest of us.
You know what they say, and the times of festivities are over, and it's back to our,
Back to living in
What's the word
interesting
I'm trying to
times.
say yes, exactly. And boy, oh boy, we got a lot of things we have to work with. Say, it's not that much people here today, huh? Still hungover from Dahana.
After a week? I mean, you know, knowing some of the people here, I think their celebrations might have ran the whole week, but nah. I bet they just,
Oh, sorry, go on.
yeah, I bet it's just a cold. Folks are taking longer to wake up. Let's see.
When it does get cold, people tend to stop, just tend to stay in for the day. Perfectly understandable.
What do we got? I can work with this. How do you like your eggs, Harry?
I prefer them sunny side up, if I may.
Ah, fellow man of culture and standards, I see.
Glad to see a kindred spirit, then. Though, I must say, I never got a chance to taste one of your world's famous Mclean hot dogs during Dahana. It's quite an unfortunate, I didn't hear from the other residents that your hot dogs were quite a success.
Hey, you know, I wouldn't call them world famous, but hey, I feel like they were a hit on the block back home at least. How about renowned through the borough of Staten Island?
Oh, we'll take that then. A national treasure of Staten Island then.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see here. Here, eat up.
I must say that
Hard to do history on an
Thank you.
empty stomach. It's a little.
that is correct. That is correct.
It's a little tough, but you know, you're getting the genuine in the field experience when I'm the one cooking.
That's true. That's true.
Crispiness adds character.
Exactly. The golden brown coloration on the sides definitely adds to the perfection of the meal.
Haha. You're too kind. You're right, folks.
Boy, but
Hold on, let me just.
Good morning.
Hey, morning.
Chilly today.
morning.
It is.
The winds of winter have arrived.
I'm quite glad I purchased this outfit. This is very nice. Much better than what I had before for the winter.
Well, if you're expecting any company today, it seems that it's quite a slow day in the base today. Seems that everyone's still hungover from Dahana and as well as the cold winter winds.
For a week?
Hey,
Apparently so. Whatever you guys have in those drinks are quite powerful.
It's been a week.
you know what they
That's a medical issue. You're still hungover from Dahana. That's a problem.
you know what they say
Are you
about the
hungover
soldier
from Dahana,
boys.
Dr. Poopoo?
I'm not particularly, no.
Good. There you go. If anyone's still somehow hungover from Dahana, someone gave them some laced shit, as they say.
Oh dear. That's something we would not have.
Where'd you pick that one up?
The professor said his students use it, and I thought I would appear hip.
Nah, yeah, you definitely seem very with it, Musel. I've been trying your
Thank you.
I've been trying your hair restoration potion, by the way. I think I'm starting to see some results.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take a look.
Consistently, it is once a day.
I see. Ah,
Let me see. The hairline, I believe, is what you're trying to. Yes, Yes, I'm already seeing some here. Good, lovely. Keep applying that nice and even, and you should be able to regrow it fairly quickly too. So, oh, it does depend, by the way, on the person. Some people may take a little longer. Some people may take a bit shorter. Some people, I once tried it on a Bjornsson for for about 2 days, and he went from bald because, well, fire burnt off most of his fur, to full-fledged coat in about 2.5 days.
Damn.
Oh, that's quite an advancement, I
Well,
would
yeah,
say.
A feat.
Good morning, Dr. Anderson.
You know, I never thought of myself as a guy who might want hair restoration, but I mean, hey, given the circumstances,
Good morning.
for 12 Tyler, who am I to say no?
Good morning.
It took only 2 days for the bear's hair to
Dr.
fully
Koval,
regrown.
can you please serve me
Fast do you think your hair
a
would,
bowl of something?
would pop out? Do you think you'll get a pompadour over the
I can
weekend?
manage some
Oh, I
cereal
don't
or
know.
something.
But trust me, if I get my full head of hair back, I'm making that
I'm
everyone's
sure
problem.
Maggie will be fine with it.
Oh dear. Well, I look quite
Go
forward to it.
ahead. You
Actually,
deserve it.
bacon and eggs.
Deserve to
I
look
can manage that much at least.
Yes. That sounds lovely, my friend. You
And
deserve such.
speaking
You
of
deserve to have a
hair-regrowing
lovely
products.
full head of hair, my friend. Yes.
Are you open to offering some of those back to our world? You know, male pattern baldness is quite a common occurrence down back at the
Oh,
and
I'm more
I
than
believe-
willing to do so. I simply would not do it for free.
Of course, you'll be properly compensated as long as you sign a couple of agreements, and I'm sure we can arrange some business here.
Oh, I would love
I
to.
tell you
I
this.
would love to.
A hair regrowing potion of that caliber, if you can get Mr. McLean's hair back to pompadour status, I'm sure it will sell well with the kids back at Earth.
Pompadour.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
should have.
It's an old hairstyle.
You should see it. Yes, perfectly coiffed hair, extending out inches from one's forehead. Curved up.
Hang on. I'll get it for you.
Sounds a bit ridiculous, but we can get there certainly.
I was never much of a pompadour guy. It's a bit more into disco, you know, perms.
Oh, the Afro style. Yes.
Yeah. Coffee?
How have you
Or do
been
you
faring
want,
all week? Have you been recovering from the Hana celebrations?
Right.
Well, I didn't actually drink too much. I drank about 2 mugs of the spiced wine, and someone gave me a whole bottle of a certain wine that I drank some of, and I've been drinking it. I've been sipping it throughout the week. Other than that, though, pretty well. Research goes well. The things.
Appreciate it.
Has anyone been hungover for a week straight? Because if so, they should. They that's a problem.
Oh no, very much. No, for me, I'm not hungover.
It was really hard making the bottle last that long.
Trust me, I've had some experience of being hungover in my time, but if it lasts for a week, I should probably have a conversation with Koval. But
Excuse me?
Yes.
topic of that.
Yeah,
You should have a conversation with a medical professional.
Honor celebrations.
That's very bad.
you would be surprised how few people actually come and talk to me about things when things are going on.
Being sarcastic, but still.
I mean,
Well,
what about
here
me?
actually
Do you
people are being
yourself
pretty
usually
good.
talk to you?
It's more more at
Depends.
home.
I'm mostly a traveler of sorts, or I was mostly a traveler, so usually for I wouldn't
anything
get
else?
much of the chance.
Nah,
Food or
I cooked myself some stuff up beforehand.
Did you sit down when it comes to ballots, just deciding, old bones no longer being able to carry you, or?
Oh no,
you feeling
you
today?
all came here. That's what interested me.
Oh, so it was us. Fair enough.
Can't wait for Jackson to get the Johnny Bravo
Something
hair.
to eat that isn't MREs?
bacon.
Food that isn't MREs, or are you still on that trip?
Sure.
Need some water?
Holy shit, wonders do happen.
More? No, I don't need water.
I also noticed you're carrying a. I think that you've been carrying that guitar cage with you.
Trying to figure out myself. A bit better, but you know, not better.
So,
Progress.
order up.
Just for sure.
Progress. Have you had a conversation with gentlemen yet about your condition?
No, waiting for Doc to meet.
You don't think you can carry on, you person.
Yeah, I floated the situation the other day, but
On your belt.
we'll have to have a bit more of an extensive conversation about it.
In other
How's
news,
that,
you abused something I sold you. Thank you, my friend.
Yes, this is finally getting out.
A small vial, a potion of aphrodisiac, a very strong aphrodisiac, very musky. You originally said no and said, you know what, I shall take it. Offered $8 to me, I took it. And, word has it, and by my very own eyes, you started to spill it upon others.
No, I only spilled it the one time. That was an accident.
Oh, accident my ass.
Right, was that wait a fucking moment? Was that the fucking thing?
No, it's the cologne. You mean? Good cologne.
Because Koval smelled like mint and musk. The mint was my fault, though.
Yeah. It was his fault. The musk, however,
So,
I had to throw myself in the river.
No, that's your own
Get
fucking
that
fault.
off.
You could have came here and take a shower like I did.
right. I don't trust you with that one, Martinez. I don't know about that.
Now, it has been a week.
Look.
My memory may fade me, may have only been an accident upon Koval. I would give benefit of doubt, but careful.
Greetings, ma'am.
Fair.
Hi. I just came through the portal. I think they were expecting today. There's someone named Miss Mizaki, I believe her name, undid a history book. Do you know where she is?
She
Hey, Dr.
beat
Natalie?
down- No, Miss
Oh no, her last name is Ashiro. No, apologies. Confusion.
She be in town. That's an Atra resident, isn't it? That's an outing.
I believe that's what I was told. Do you happen to know what they look like?
I remember the name, not the face.
Well, I'll go find them.
I'm still way too fucking early in the morning. Apologies, ma'am, but I wish you good luck at
Of
finding
course,
me.
just not waking up. It's all amazing out here in Ocho, isn't it?
I wish I could have your energy. Believe me.
Are they?
How does she do that?
Well, they are very peppy.
Well, to be fair, it is like midnight on the other side, so it's like.
Okay. I'm gonna need some of that coffee.
More of that. Yeah, no. As it comes down to you, sir, the only accidental splash was on Corval. The rest opted into the opportunity.
Opted in my fucking.
Were they
You were saying it
aware
was
of what
cologne.
it was?
Hold on a fucking.
It was
So
in fact
was
a cologne. Was it or was it not a perfume? And the cologne you sold me.
Technically,
You
no.
told me.
It is a aphrodisiac potion. It's stronger than a cologne, such I would classify it different.
Presented to me as
And I
a
gave you
thing
every
to
piece of
apply like a
info.
cologne. So I
Like.
assumed it was a cologne.
Keyword like.
Oh, cool, wonderful,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, I used it all the other night. I mean,
Here's
like,
my fucking
look,
card, asshole. Stamp it if it needs be. God fucking damn it! I was fucking dehydrated for 3 fucking days, you piece of shit.
well, you gotta thank me at some point. That's fine. You can say all that.
3 days. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Once you start giggling from the side, I fucking had it. See, first day pretty great. Second day you get exhausted. And third day you're just begging for shit to stop. All right? It's not fun.
Yep.
Look, I don't get to have a lot of fun. That's like the one bit of fun I get to have.
Oh, I'm very happy that you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, by the way.
Well, look.
I don't know how I should report this. I don't know if I can report this.
Splashing a hair growth potion by accident on someone and having them grow elbow hair.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Or like-
could have been that. Could have been that rather than a good time.
Oh, my friend, my potions are potent. Hair growth potion, if you get a good amount on any area of your body, it will start to grow hair.
Even have that conversation.
I've been
Anywhere. If there's
I've been-
a follicle, it will grow.
I've been using my hands to put this stuff.
I ain't saying nothing.
Ah, shit.
Do you wash your hands afterwards?
Loosely.
Look, all I can say
Am I?
is
Wash?
gave
Alright, give it to me
two
straight. Am I
people
gonna
a
grow
good
hand?
time
Am I gonna grow
now,
palm hair?
Say that was a bad thing to do.
Probably not, considering your growth has been slower than others. Just promise me you will. When you put it on your hands, you will immediately wash them after.
Morning.
That's simple. If
Got
you
it.
really care, you can use gloves. Just wash your hands.
I'm-
You all should know this better than I do.
No, yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Many of us barely washed our hands before you all came here.
I recommend a disclaimer on this kind of stuff. You know, maybe a little sticker. May cause elbow hair.
Okay, yeah, but we're
My friend, I have been. This is the first time I've sold a potion in ages to anyone. It's been a while. I forget a few things here and there. I mean, just, you know. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's not like it's going to continuously grow hair from your hands. If it's not supposed to be in a place, it will eventually fall out.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't be too mad at you. I mean, one can't really complain when it comes to
Don't tell me he's got you as well.
potions that work incredibly well and
Look,
bend the rules of
there's
reality.
not going to be a side effect, my friend. This is something. So, be thankful that we've caught it now only a week. Yeah, it's fine. Just wash your hands or use gloves.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Maggie, oh wait, dear. But of course, free later on. Might need to have a conversation with you if that's okay. You focus on right now. Just for later. You as well, Colville. Keep yourself ready.
Kinda wish that
It's not about the 3 days.
new visitor was in a hazmat suit just to spread concern. Yeah. I mean, they weren't, so they're not going back. They're staying here.
No, it's fine. By the way, I used one of the pans over there for bacon and eggs, just so you know. One of them can be used for that again.
They are good bacon and eggs.
Before I went back to town.
You know, let's get out there. Let's see what we gotta do today.
Oh, you got it? You got it? You got it, keg jockey? Yeah?
It's fine. Wouldn't be the first time I carried a barrel in my life. Alright.
Alright.
Wow, where's the
we're
party?
opening This piece of shit if we do have some.
It's,
I wish.
put it in the back.
Yeah, put it in the storage for now and don't check it out what's in there.
Go around the corner there and go into the food tent.
I think I saw the cat maid carrying that past the open door.
I don't know why they were.
When?
I don't know what the fuck a full beer barrel or keg is doing here, but fuck it, we'll take it.
Eh.
Well, I'm less surprised that it is here and not in Dallas, but I want to know what the cat maid was doing with it.
I can find out that cat maid's up to weird shit all the time.
You know, that's something I think we should talk a bit more about. This is a servant sent by the Empire.
Is it Bart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's Bart's maid.
Yeah.
It's Bart's maid.
Barkwad.
It's
Yeah,
Lord Bart.
Barkwad.
Lord Bart's maid comes directly from the Empire. I think we should, well, I mean, you know, I'm not saying we should do anything, but should we really be letting,
Follow up
She's
on
actually
it?
very pleasant to speak
Precisely.
to, so long as you show some respect. So if you want to go,
I mean, I'll leave it to you, Sloof. I
she can
can't
answer
do much help on my
any
own.
questions you have. She's actually very nice to talk to if you're nice to her.
There you go.
yeah.
There's your new report. A life inside of a servant in the Empire.
I like the way you think. I think, yeah, that's a lead. That, you know what? That's going in the notes.
There you go. There you go. Glad to be of help.
Appreciate it very much.
God, I keep forgetting it's snowing. Don't fucking...
Yeah, you look. Are you good? You look like you should be freezing.
No, I'm fine. That's the weird thing.
Hmm. Weird how? Like, you're not normally this accustomed to cold weather?
I should be cold. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think I understand. Well, I guess enjoy what you got, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm in this.
Yeah.
Well, good luck on your leads.
Appreciate it. Hmm. Not many people out today, that's for sure. Although I'd probably chalk that up to the damn weather.
Alright, let's see. Luck of the hour or something like that? I don't know. Let's see then.
Well, I'm happy to make your day, Mrs.
Well, better just make sure what it is inside. Because that clearly is the law.
I will have to find them.
Stay away from barrels like we do.
It's,
Barrel of booze rolls up on the doorstep. I'm not gonna say
I
no
was
to
a little
that.
surprised that they were willing to take
Takes
it
us
on,
some
but I'm not
sausage,
going
and
to
if you
give
want
horse
the
in the
sweet,
mouth.
then makes got some honey too. That's
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I try.
But of
Just sit down, my friend.
Maybe we should do a little bit of sleuthing around. Find that maid, or Lord Bart himself. Detective McLean is fucking back, baby. This time we're gonna actually solve a case. Maybe potentially. What, a keg of alcohol. What, you suppose she left? I mean, that's just more suspicious, frankly. Let's see what we're working with here. Huh. Celtic.
Oh.
Hey! Don't mind me, I'm just.
Fine. Do you hear, Mr. McLean, by all means?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was one of the barrels that just came in from the, from Aisha, cat maid. Apparently, like I said, found her along the way, and, still, then, at least I think those are not the barrels that we had in that sense. That's why I'm, like, a little bit confused about it.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have our, you know, I mean, in all honesty, we do have a little bit of alcohol at base. You know, we have our lagers that we have in our fridge for the sake of, you know, we're still adults. We need ourselves a little bit of our vices from time to time, but...
Of course.
Like, this was not something that,
It's definitely...
Let me give it a once-over.
It is a bit of an odd gift, you know, especially since she dropped it off without, well, saying anything. I mean, you know, it's not my place to speak on the, you know, cultural traits of the Empire, but she definitely seemed to be a bit more forward.
No, absolutely.
I feel like if she was here to drop something off.
Quick question one more time. I was gonna give the barrel another time a once over. This isn't one of those barrels that we would have base. This wasn't like something we ordered or anything. This is
it
just,
from the Brazilians?
again,
No,
seemed
it's
to have
from...
been brought in by Aisha and just sort of left. And there's no markings or anything on it. Or...
No, this is definitely from Earth. This is a brand you recognize.
From the Earth, but it is a brand I recognize. But is it something that from? Would this have been something that we ordered?
This would have been something that maybe one of the other groups would have ordered. It's not unusual to see a beer keg around the end base.
That's fair. No, that's more the confirmation of like, was this something that we took, or was this something that for some reason came from the outside? That's fair. That's what I wanted
No,
to
this
check.
definitely came from your side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I guess wanted to reconfirm that. All right, we're good. We're good. Thank you.
Ah.
But yeah, no, I mean, overall barrel seems to be, it's definitely one of ours. Still worrisome the fact that it was found on the outside. Maybe somebody got a little bit too snippy and tried to go for a little bit of our supplies.
It's been a bit of a reoccurring theme as of lately. There's beer inside it, right? You checked?
I mean, the way how it is, we could give it a try in that sense. See if we could maybe open a little bit in that sense. For the sake of it, I'm gonna give it a small spin. Let's see if the holy ones are still around. If not, we have to pee at them. Moment.
It's it ain't nothing though. Using your you know, requisition form to get something this big.
Hey, welcome back. Quickly, McLean did give a good point of just like for the sake of it, just checking. Wolfgang's still gonna like crack it open a little bit just to see like, is there actually properly beer in there, or is this like something that might have been refilled with something else?
Oh, it's still got beer in there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's again just the reconfirmation.
Smells pretty
of the
good.
inside.
I mean, it's early in the morning, but I mean.
And then for Wolfgang, anything smells good like that. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you.
It's gonna be stinking up your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, like we checked, to just be normal. Like I said, worrying part is more the fact that it was on the outside more than anything.
Precisely, yeah. Was someone taking it from us? Did someone put it here? I don't know. If I see, if I see her around at Aisha, I'll ask
This
her.
is one of those things where I'm just... McLean, this is one of those things where I'm upset about the current situation that we're in. Like, this is the type of shit where, like, hey, maybe a small security camera or two for this place would not be that bad.
It does highlight certain discrepancies we've got going on here, doesn't it?
I mean, by all means, this is like... Don't get me wrong, like... It's better than just being out here and somewhere else in the middle of the desert having to fight with sticks and stones in that sense, but... We're still dealing with probably the most poor condition probably when it comes to this base, so, like... We do what we can, but this is still god-awful, whatever. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna need to have some conversation. Maybe Liliana can push some strings.
Yeah.
Regardless of it all. For the sake of it, if you want to get yourself some, probably prefer you take it from Maggie, but, regardless, if you need to note anything down for your own personal interests, I mean, you can fully do that. I have trust in McLean.
Thanks. It's good to have people's trust. It's, yeah. I like to think I'm trying to do the right thing.
Don't get me wrong. Even as a war reporter, you know how it is on the other side when it comes to any sort of form of news reporter nowadays, and by all means, you say one wrong thing and suddenly everything blows up.
Oh.
And even if you do the right thing, things still blow up because, you know, spinning the narrative as it always is. Not just political game.
Tell me about it.
Always is. I fucking hate it. Look, is that one of the harpies up there?
Huh.
Oh, nope. Okay, they're gliding. Yep, that's the harpy.
Never seen a blue one before. Are they new here?
I think I've seen a blue one before in the past. I know I've seen a red one. I've seen a red one, a white one. I think there was a... Was there a green one? I don't know. It's been a while. I don't really see a lot of harpies though, so perhaps there's a male coming for us, or who knows?
Maybe. Well,
already look at that fucking entourage already.
Just want to give you a small GM clarification.
Oh.
Where did Lucas say that he found the keg?
From what I've understood, it was okay. Let me misread it.
That big building right there. It's the one where everybody's eating. It's the cafeteria.
Good day. No?
Go ahead.
the white building
dining
there.
hall.
Thank you very much. The dining, I understand that.
Yes. There we go. I only took a couple of interpretations.
McLean.
And you don't need
morning.
I got something was stolen from a shrine.
Really?
And I don't think, if anyone from here stole it, they probably don't know, but it's actually cursed. It is a bad luck. So if someone's constantly tripping over their shoelaces or running into real bad luck.
I'll investigate
Okay,
that.
Bella dear, how you feeling?
Spread the word. Do me a great favor. We just think that maybe. Well, I assume that the person that stole it probably didn't know that it probably was, and if they put it back, it's probably for the best.
Annoyingness.
More than it is for the shrine.
You know, I'm just.
What type of shrine is it?
You're good company.
It's the old shrine that's down the road at the end of the fork there.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's ready if you
But like, what's it for? Is it or
It's spray the things, I suppose.
I'm not excited.
But offerings, good luck.
Okay. Sure.
Good harvest.
That makes
I
sense.
suppose.
What is it? This
Very cool.
what is it? This stolen artifact, or what does it look like?
It's like a little idol thing about yay big, not too, very easily stashed.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right. Bad luck. Well,
And if someone was from here was to steal it, that's, I mean, it's fine. Just as maybe they put something else back, put it back. They will be cursed. That's what I'm saying. And you know, maybe they just didn't know that.
Your smile was so
Just
stunning.
letting you know.
I completely zonked out for a
Just thought
second.
I'd try and help you.
Absolutely.
no, yeah, I think you're.
See if
I used
anybody's
to live
having
there,
a
then I was
bad
kicked
luck.
out, so I really don't have that
I'm gonna
much of
get
an investment to
everything
it. But I just thought
Where are we
for the other
meeting? Are we gonna
person's
be-
sake, maybe
are
they
you
should
gonna get
know.
stuff ready at your
Yeah, no, that kind of
Sure.
stuff is
I think I would.
looting is not something that's acceptable here, and I think if someone is guilty of that, they should be held accountable.
Got his eye out for me, and I can't really.
What he
It
says
could be
is
from the
rings
town.
true
It could
for
be
us.
from here.
50 things of work.
You know, just if someone just seems like they're off or they're getting really lose a bad luck, maybe they're the ones that did it. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
Noted.
All right.
We'll keep
well,
an eye
thank
out
you,
for it.
everybody.
Thank you.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's very cool. Fantastic.
Keep up the good work. Hands in the middle.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Team go.
Team
Go.
go. Yeah.
Sorry, after you, little lady.
Okay.
Do you have mail?
Hurrah.
You smell.
I guess not. Just trying. Yes. Hi. Can I help you?
No, I think I see nothing
I was
wrong
told
with
that there
this.
might be a guy that has like horns and a flower sword
Funny
in
enough,
here.
so far not really.
Yeah, that would be Doan.
Doan?
Yeah.
I took a little bit of a swig.
Yeah. Come on in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was checking the barrels and that's it. Listen, we already got. Listen, I didn't drink a lot. It was more just a sip.
I can smell it. I can smell it. I'm crossing.
Oh, I didn't know you were suddenly the police when it comes to the fact of like taking care of things that I'm not supposed to drink.
The sun has barely risen. What do you mean?
It was like that's why I'm saying it was just a sip. Regardless of that, where do you want that stuff to? So where do you want this stuff to happen? You want me to get ready for you at your place, or are we doing it here, or where do you want it?
Well, we got something to do today. Look for the cat. Look for the cat Goyle maid, and attempt to discern what she's trying to do. The McLean accent is falling to fucking pieces. I watched an accent guide video on YouTube about how to do a Staten Island accent, and the advice he offered, the guy was like, guys from Staten Island, they're always putting fucking into their sentences, so I'm trying. When I try and get back into Jackson Mclean's voice, fucking cameras, fucking news, fucking. I'm writing shit, man. Which is, you know, he doesn't. He is a father. He doesn't swear too much anymore. It really do be rough out here for those of us who have chosen to play a character from a specific region with an exaggerated accent, despite not being from that region or having much experience. I think I had like one English teacher. One English teacher who had a vague-ish New York accent. And that was it. So really, we just gotta work with what we got. Accents are hard, man. Can we take a minute, shout out to all the people with all the European people who were able to pull off like an American accent or a non-European accent, and everyone who's allowed to do a voice. Everyone who's able to do a actual voice and stick to it for the entire duration of a session. Props to them. I haven't even seen where the fuck this shrine was. Oh well. What can we do? We can look for Muselfinks, we can look for Koche, we can look for Aisha. Any one of them three progress these next scoops, as it were. Also, Varys and his 2 wives who smoke weed. We got that picture for them too. I'm tired. It's like 6 slides. He vowed Bionicle. I did way more than 6 slides of Bionicle. We're gonna come back. We will be so back later. I didn't... When I was sitting in my room at approximately 6:30 before an Aether session, writing out a follow goal for Bionicle lore stream, frankly, I did have absolutely no idea that it would result in the amount of work I have had to put into making this PowerPoint. It's so many slides. It's so many slides, and like even though I'm not writing too much on the slides, it's like I gotta think about the layout, think about the order of things, think about what I'm explaining. It's rough. It's rough out here. Hey, now then, let's see if we can't find anyone we're looking for here in Old Valis. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da da da. Hey! What do you know? I still kept some of the decorations. Feel like a Western cowboy strolling into town. What is just the rabbit folk I was looking for? Story of the money slug.
Is it fine shop or shopee? Shop pee? Shop fine shop.
Wait, what do we got here? We gotta get some better... Once upon a time, there was a poor stable husband. Money slug, money slug. Where's the punchline? Where's the... Upper and lower Juba become dukedoms. Duchies. Okay. Oracles from... In speech, pledged to remove the corruption of the oracles from the empire and push back the powerhighest menace in the south. So these are the volitionists, the empire folk who don't believe in the oracles but still want to kill all the beastmen. Volitionist future for all. Resnair. Oh, it's a story from Resnair. That's cool. Two rabbitkin women attempt to convince someone they deserve the same things we all do.
The lady that helps the mayor.
Oh, they're sending a letter to the
Laru. Laru says rabbitkin writes. Always good to hear.
It was her assistant. I don't know what the mayor was. I saw the assistant. But I can't talk about the contents, unfortunately.
Do you know what the contents is?
Yeah, I'm realizing I've never really gone into any of the gambling halls or anything. It's fucking cold out though. Jack, you want to get inside? Let me tell you what. No, they took out all the... They took out all the supermarket stuff. And now it's sitting outside.
the others he gave it to did so willingly. Which
You would be right.
suspicious.
Oh,
Who just did it?
morning.
Elected
Hey,
to, yes, tell me exactly what was in it.
how's it going, Maclo?
Though it smelled like a musky cologne, I didn't really.
I am good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Later, it seems.
So it worked.
Have a good celebration?
Great.
Yeah, that was great. Yes, very good.
Really?
Glad to hear it, yeah.
You're the one who started asking.
Me too, but you know,
What do you mean, really?
back to work for this old bag of
Giving you my
bones.
story,
Ugh.
my friend.
You had fun.
You're not a bag.
Well,
My sister is right.
Hey, I'm old enough, so I'm pretty close.
Every day. I appreciate them as much.
I didn't know you were going to talk further. Yes,
During breakfast.
this is such a lovely family.
Hey, by the way, do you have anything, do you have any, like, warm drinks or anything? I'm a bit of a chilly trek over here from the base.
Tea, coffee.
But yes, I don't believe he has any more.
Tell you what, if you got some coffee, I'd be happy to try it.
I'm pretty sure he has the bottle still. I
Sure.
think he's only
If he has
doing
any
what I
more
know
left
who
in
put
that
it on.
vial, I swear to
Just
the
regular,
God,
and then we
I
have
swear
our
to
style,
God,
which
I
is a
will,
bit
I will
stronger.
steal it back. He should
Give me
not
the
have
strong
that
one. I
damn
think
thing.
I've been drinking black coffee for
I know.
long enough. I think I can take it.
What?
Of the aphrodisiac? No, I had the hangover cure in reserve for you.
Have less water. That's
Of course.
Stamina potion as well. Or, you know.
Oh, the vitality. Did you not come and collect it? Yeah, I know, I still have it.
No, we did not.
Yeah, no, no one bought it. Sadly enough. So,
You're the one that brought
you
it
can
up.
buy it off of me.
I would like to point that out.
Yes, but I. Yeah. Point.
Well, if you ever need the formulation again, I can more than likely recreate it.
It's very dark, and it almost is like on the brink of consistency of molasses.
Thank you very much.
Right.
What do I owe you?
Perhaps.
Right.
Alright.
All right.
Anything to help these
Here you go.
You said you were transcribing, yes?
Enjoy.
Yes,
Yeah.
some of my knowledge I possibly could at least, or possibly
Hey.
can. Currently I'm on
Nadia, how's it going? Morning.
I managed to...
You're out here early.
Need any help, especially with the Earthling loop?
Yeah.
I've been learning him as well.
Just was out for my morning jog, you know.
Ah, I see. So, you know, that's respectful. Keeping up outdoor exercise when it's turning into you know, Antarctica out there.
All the herbs I know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As well as a general
The jogging
theory.
keeps the blood flowing.
Say, you wouldn't have happened to have seen Aisha, Catkin maid around here at all?
Already about 100 pages in.
Yeah, she was here earlier with a book for somebody. I don't remember who. But she was here and she went to go look at it.
It's very painful.
I see. Just have some questions to ask her.
Man, I thought that was never mind.
And if I see her, I'll let her know what you're looking for.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh, they stole my Bears.
Oh, gotta find the chair. Gotta find the chair. Here it is.
I got whatever Rowan got.
Yes.
And I'd love to pay
Oh.
pay you for it.
We've also got to open up. Also got to open up the play space mover.
The one they use over there, they have many a language, as we do, but the one they comment.
At least now I know why I was so open last week during that talk.
There we go.
What do you mean? I'm in the process.
Now let's review what we got going on. Potions, Goche, human trafficking, and human trafficking, war crimes, and oh, that's right. I gotta start asking people about the The nearby POW
I mean,
camp.
you say that, maybe you're just
Anyone who
having
goes out in the
a good time.
woods.
Start a company,
That's
you know.
that's on the docket now. And also, Aish.
I must be on my way.
Alright.
That's right. We need to find a rabbit to talk to.
Someone to go check on
I was hoping you would remember.
I will be around or such if you need me, my friend.
Oh, so we're on the mark.
Thanks for
is what you're
reminding
saying.
me.
Take care.
Oh, how did the candy?
Yes.
The
I
candy
mean, I'm gonna go
smoke
hang myself. In the time when I wouldn't be mentioning any of that stuff.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm gonna go hang myself. You can take the time.
I'm dying.
Mentioning any of that stuff.
This is it. Jackson Mclean has had a heart attack inside of the
I mean,
tea
I'm gonna go
house.
hang myself. You can take the lead. I'm thinking though.
Hmm.
I get it.
I didn't
Uh,
make the breakfast.
Hello there.
Aren't having siblings just the best?
I think we're in a second guessing my existence at the moment.
Don't do anything.
So you one of them? Hey. Oh.
It's my friends.
Well, I was gonna give you back that mug, but I think that small creature stole it. I'll try and get it back for you. One sec.
My entire vibe has been thrown off today.
He still lights as well. It's very interesting. I didn't know we.
Hey.
Perfectly sane. It's sort of like a portable.
There it is. Sorry, excuse me. This is mine. Dirty dishware, you know. Gotta return it to the bar when you're done with it. Oh, pardon me.
You were able to get your mug back. Very good.
Yeah, with minimal effort, I'd say.
Conversing, yes.
Did the fox take your mug too?
Indeed, it did, but it just left it on the patio outside, so it didn't get too far.
It's a little trouble, man.
I mean the one thing.
Of course.
you're telling me.
Can I just? Where should I set this? Oh,
Something you wish to have.
Thank you.
Unless you wish to have a conversation here, which I don't think you do.
it's good. Bit stronger than what I'm used to, but you know, you don't get that much at my age. It was good. Thank you.
Yeah, glad it's good.
I have the time now, so I can easily.
Got my can't forget that. It's chilly.
Hey, what do you know? It's sunny out.
Are you okay?
Checking the pulse.
Whoa, hey, what happened?
They have fallen unconscious, friend.
Oh dear.
Are they alright, or what's going on?
I am unsure. I do not know why they have fallen unconscious.
And who is this?
What a
lovely blanket.
Your name is Kobold?
No, the cloud's
Why do you want to name the cloud after yourself?
Kobold Julia.
Was this your cloud?
No. Currently, it's I don't actually know that. Just Bjorn is.
Rez.
Bjorn Rez.
Yes.
Can I get a?
What?
Can I get a?
Wait, what are you doing?
Can I get a picture of this? Sorry, you've got an actual honest to god cloud following your every move. Can I capture this real quick?
Wait, is this one of those necromancer boxes things? Sure.
The one in the same. All right, perfect.
What?
Yeah, they've got necromancer boxes back where they're from.
What does that mean?
You know, they can actually they can take moments in time and freeze them there forever. And so they've got these thing called what was it? They've got these boxes with like glass panels, and they've got dead people putting on shows for their amusement.
Well, a bit of a morbid way to put it, yeah, but consider it like a painting, I guess. A painting that could potentially put on a play.
So like thing that man in white suit was doing when he was teaching people how to dance the other day.
Precisely, exactly. Speaking of which, have you seen the Lord around at all today?
No, I've mostly been in town as well. No idea where they might be.
What about his servant then, Catkin?
She makes effort to avoid me, but I did see her. I think she had something, and she left after.
Wait,
Maybe
she's his
30
servant?
minutes ago?
Yeah. Every lord needs his entourage, no?
King has a servant?
No,
What?
Yes.
we're not talking about. I was talking about Lord Bart.
Oh, Bart, right? Okay, yeah. No, I've seen I've seen the cat maid, Aisha. Yeah, Aisha. Yeah, I've seen her around.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
Have you met Kobold?
Met who?
The name's Claire.
Kobold.
Claire.
Kobold.
Kobold the Cloud.
The cloud
Claire.
above your head.
The cloud? Oh,
Claire.
the cloud.
The cloud has a name.
Claire. Kobold.
If you don't mind,
They kept on badgering me for once, so I decided to name them Claire.
do you know? Could you explain how this cloud came to be?
No. Oh yes, I was doing bureaucracy.
How?
Are you okay, Resnir?
How? No idea. All I know was that I was doing bureaucracy, and now I have a cloud following me.
This is.
Wow.
I know I've been here long enough, but this isn't a normal occurrence, is it around here?
I don't know.
Stuff like
Is this what bureaucracy does to people? I don't know. I've never done bureaucracy.
Well, I mean, you know, the cloud hanging over your head after dealing with bureaucracy and red tape in our world is usually a lot more metaphorical than literal.
I mean, okay, sure, fair, but still, what? Like, I really have no explanation for this beyond I was doing bureaucracy and then this cloud appeared.
Bureaucracy with who?
Well, okay, look, tell you what.
Are you a diplomat, Resnir?
Tell you what, you can have. Huh?
Are you a diplomat?
I don't know. No, I was just asked to help with help the mayor and the mayor's assistants with things. So they just got me to do some bureaucracy. Huh?
And you got a fab out of it.
Is this okay? Sorry, what is this like a reward or something? I just get a cloud.
Well, I wouldn't know since you helped the mayor and you got a.
Well, I don't know. What? How do you expect me to know?
Feeling better?
I wouldn't know. That's not normal though.
No, I gathered. Actually, you say it's not normal. I have very much seen this cloud before, like a week or two ago, maybe 3 weeks ago.
You read books, Resnir?
I mean, it's I prefer oral storytelling, but I mean, I can read. It's also a bit hard with these. Then again, I was reading those magazines.
Well, there's an old story that goes that there's a rain cloud which siphons life.
Siphons life.
In exchange, it blesses the land it rains on, basically.
Okay, well, this is snowing. Sorry, are you saying that this snow cloud is draining my life force so that it can snow?
No. Well, the story that I know is a rain cloud. This is a snow cloud, so I'm not very knowledgeable on this.
Okay, so what? Do we know what the snow cloud is going to do? I'm not going to die, am I?
I haven't talked to him yet.
I wouldn't know. If it was a rain cloud,
Okay, well, okay, that's sort of like a bit... Okay, so what, you've got the rain cloud that drains life to give life, And this is the snow cloud that appears when you do bureaucracy. This is the snow cloud of bureaucracy.
I mean, maybe you could ask maybe you could ask the mayor about it. You know, get that cleared up. Seems like the most straightforward solution.
They're clueless. They don't know. They don't know any. No,
Oh.
I was with them when this cloud appeared.
Oh. Well.
So this. You know what? This is Claire, the snow cloud of bureaucracy.
You're gonna name it.
Look, what was it? The rabbit guy who was up there has already been pestering me for a name for the cloud. So I've decided to name
you're
it
naming it
Claire. Claire, the cloud of bureaucracy.
You should write a story about that then. So other people
What? The snow cloud of bureaucracy. It's just like whenever
Well,
someone
somebody
enters
already wrote the rain
an
one,
agreement.
so.
Oh, yes, so what? That's it. We've got a snow one where if you enter a contract with someone, then this appears, symbolizing the your intent being frozen in place, so that it may so that you may be held in frozen stasis about what some ambition bollocks. I don't fucking know. It's a snow cloud.
No, it just needs to be snow.
Well, I'm sure it'll make a great symbol of your bureaucrat status.
Are you cold?
A little bit. I mean, okay. So far, my fingers have been a bit nippy, but well, okay. I say my fingers. You know where the claws are, where the claws are.
That's what courting is. Courting is dating. You know, if you progress
Dating.
past that, well, courting. You know, if you're courting someone, you're looking to see them, get to know them better, and whether or not you feel that you should progress onwards to the next stage of that kind of thing, which I believe you have. Congratulations.
Hey,
When's
big
the
guy.
wedding?
Blue Harpy looking
Yeah.
for you. You talked to her yet?
Yeah, I got a letter.
All right.
Appreciate the heads up, though.
No problem. When am I ever gonna get my like flustered, embarrassed like rant moment? Is Jackson Mclean ever gonna like go all blood? I mean, he won't. Like, wouldn't it be funny? If it was just, hey, it's not like, no, it ain't like that. Honest. It's not like I. It's not like I like you or anything. That was Jackson Mclean of 2 years ago. Not 20 years ago. That was a Jackson Mclean of an older time. Now he has a wife. And instead of having to deal with teenage romance, he has to deal with midlife tension. Ah, there we go. Just the catkin and also history professor. I was looking for the catkin. The history professor is a bonus.
I prioritize orders by who gives them to me, how important they are. The orders of my primary master would override any orders of anyone else, so if I am given conflicting orders, I could not carry those out.
That sounds like a
fascinating. Seem to have a lot of work cut out for yourself.
Yeah, it sounds like a tough way of doing things. Who ordered you to drop off that keg of beer over at the base?
Oh, you misunderstand. I didn't drop it off, but I found it in a walkway between where your people eat in the base and the tent next to it. It was obstructing the walkway, so I was going to ask where it belonged.
Ah, I see. So someone left it there and you were just,
There was a misunderstanding between me and
Yeah,
Miss Margarita
I know.
when I explained it
This
to her.
is Claire,
Ah.
the snow cloud of bureaucracy.
I see. Didn't happen to see who might have left it there?
I see. So you
I
made a
am
friend with the
afraid
snow cloud
not.
now?
Ah.
Well,
I
okay, I mean,
simply
it
was
keeps
returning
to-
from
it
cleaning
seems to
Lord
keep
Bart's
following
dwelling
me,
and I
and
noticed it
honestly,
blocking the walkway.
Hey, it's no big deal.
It's,
Hey,
I
Wolfgang's
don't know.
just,
I
you
really
know,
don't know what to make
he sweats the small details and
sort of
stuff, so
like
when some
rolling
stuff
with it.
happens that we can't really figure out how something got in or out of the base, you know,
Hopefully it doesn't get
gives him
too
a bit
chilly
of
there
worry,
now
but
that the
Wolfgang.
winter winds are coming.
Yeah, okay.
One of the Wolfkin?
Actually, that's a
no,
they, I mean, it
a
is
large
snow.
human,
Think this has anything to do with it?
beard, mustache.
Maybe.
Really likes
Like,
to wear his black tank top.
Out of the
The ginger-colored hair?
One and only.
Sir? I see.
Okay,
Yes.
right, well.
Him.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
he
have a
has
cloud
already
above your head?
gotten clarification.
Oh yes, this
All right.
is Claire, the snow cloud of
Perfect.
bureaucracy.
Thank you for letting me know.
Bureaucracy?
It's a symbol of capitalism. No.
Yeah, he doesn't know why he has it
There's nothing
either.
else needed of me. I will continue on my way.
Of course, dismissed
okay.
and all that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So does it still go to other people if they get too close to it?
I don't know.
He was flustered by that, wasn't he?
Okay,
Goddamn.
because I was just going off into the forest to see if I can figure something out, but I don't know. That was what happened with the last cloud, wasn't it?
Yes. The last cloud, I took it from you, then I came by, took the cloud, and it kind of dissipated right after.
Oh, right. Well, see, I had a theory in the forest that, or I had a theory that I was going to test out in the forest. So I don't know.
Oh. Well, you mind if we come tag along and see what this theory you have is?
Might involve a few secrets, so I'm not sure. There might be a few secret rituals of ancient magics and all that stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with people knowing. So,
well, we'll keep it a secret if it's ever, too personal.
Okay.
And
Hey.
Well,
it's a secret between us.
If you don't feel comfortable sharing something
it's
like
just-
that,
it's just-
it's okay.
it's just like, I kind of have a theory which, if it turns out to be true, might help with many things, but if not, then I'm just wondering what the hell that is. So, I don't know.
Wouldn't it be dangerous though?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be dangerous? Wouldn't you need somebody to... If things go wrong, you say, it might...
I don't know. I don't know, but, all I need to do is figure out... you know what? Fine. If you really want to know, you can tag along. But you have to keep it a secret. Okay?
Of course.
Of course. No word will come out of this mouth from me.
Rez. Wait, oh no, sorry, I thought it went away. It's just following you at a delayed pace.
No, yeah. If no matter how fast I run, I can never outrun it. Like, if I just...
Magic cloud. You know how it is.
So, any new news from base?
How so?
You know, any new people you've seen around or anything?
Well, I mean, a new UN staff came in this morning, saying something about a book. Didn't catch much more than that, though.
You've got you have a new member? Okay, you know what? Let's check that.
I didn't know about that.
Freshly came through the portal, yeah. I think, but that was early in the morning. I don't know if she's still out and about. She might be away working on something.
Okay. Yeah, the base is kind of empty right now. You're not really gonna find anything interesting there.
Can I ask you to do me a favor, McLean?
Sure.
Can you grab me, one of the buns just got back from surgery. She went to our side to get it done, but they didn't send her back with any, like, fresh bandages and cleaning stuff for them, like alcohol swabs. Could you grab me some? I would, but, reasons.
Does that have something to do with your extended leave of absence from you know, I'm not one to pry. Sure.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I don't know, you might get caught up there, so I'll wait here, but if you don't come back soon, then I'll just be in town.
Of course, of course.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
And so, sorry, what was it exactly you said you needed again?
Oh, so fresh gauze, wrapping, and like alcohol swabs and stuff for like cleaning a wound, make sure it's, you know, stays uninfected.
Of course. I'll be back as fast as these old legs can carry me. I can't believe my YouTube autoplay started playing the No More Heroes theme. Bear Guy should make snow cones. True! Oh my, yeah, that scene where Jackson Mclean was like, I'm not into smutty romance, I'm into action movies. And she was like, oh, you mean like that? He was like, no, I'm a good guy. I go to church on Sundays. He goes to church like, he says he goes to church on Sundays, but usually he makes it like, you know, once a month. And he always says he's gonna like start going more, but he really doesn't. He doesn't get along with the people at the church. I don't know. Would Jackson Mclean? When I thought this guy out, I'm like, well, average, you know, 50-something from New York. Dude's got to be like at least like, you know, practicing Christian, right? But I'm like, would he though? And I'm thinking probably not. Maybe he went to church and then stopped after he like kind of started doing stuff. After he started, you know, doing things that shattered his worldview and made him weary. Loop me and shuffle me. Perfect. I don't even know where this shit is.
I had a thought about Martinez. You might get you know the thing we talked about with you know, the entire
Morning, you two.
Hello. Morning.
Morning.
What's up?
Mind if I ask something? I'm looking for the gauze in the medical tent. I can't really find any. Do you know where I might be able to find some?
Oh, I can... Yeah, I can help you with that. Why? What do you need gauze for?
One of the rabbitkin got back from surgery, and They didn't get sent.
Changing bandages. Gotcha.
Didn't get sent along with the stuff to change the bandaging. Yeah.
We should have. Yeah, we should have been. We should have already been down there for that.
I think I explained that to you.
Actually, they should have passed through here. When did they get back?
The game. I don't know, but I'll come along to help change the bandages. It's.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Unless they were more comfortable with somebody else doing it.
That someone else is already down at the. I mean, I don't see a reason why you couldn't come along.
Okay.
What?
No. If
what's the situation with?
They have a hard enough time trusting.
What's the situation with Nadia? If you don't mind my asking.
Nadia, what's going on with Nadia? He's always been shy and quiet around me. So.
She said she didn't want to show back up here at the base. Asking me to go up here and get those medical supplies for her.
That's something that's up to you. You have to ask her about that. Is she not happy with her bunk? I mean, there are some people that are going and living in town because they're not happy with the bunks. Maybe that's.
Maybe.
More comfortable beds. I don't know.
Well, I'll go ask her. Yeah.
At some point.
I feel like part of my job is also keeping tabs on all the folks around here, making sure they're not a danger to themselves or others. I'll let you know if it's anything serious.
Of course, it's appreciated.
So that cat's out of the bag. I suppose we might as well ask her in greater detail now. Hit in the face with electric fence, dies instantly. Alright, I don't want to keep Nadia waiting too long, so we're gonna crank up the speed. We're gonna Jackson Mclean, second gear. That's his suit. That's what they don't know. That's what they don't know about Jackson Mclean is he has hockey. And he can, Jackson Mclean has Conqueror's hockey, so he can actually, like, you know, if someone tries to fight him, he can expend his willpower and let out one giant, "I'm walking here!" And then everyone flies back like they got hit by an explosion. Alright, is she here? Is she here? Is she here? She better be here, she better be here, she better be here. Ah, perfect. Look who it is.
Okay.
Here you go. 1 box of medical supplies.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh,
Couldn't find everything I
Jen.
needed on my own, so I asked Koval to help fill in the box.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is great. This is great.
If you don't mind my asking, is there a
Awesome.
reason you'd be willing to share as to why you're not comfortable going up to the base? Did something happen?
I stubbed my toe on something. There's a lot of OSHA hazards. Lots of them. And, yep, that's it.
Okay. I won't pry. Just, you know. Folks like you, I mean, more than the rest of us, definitely have a duty, an example to set, you know, here. We're here for a reason. I'll, you know, we're all here for a reason. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't go off and get yourself killed or anything. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to,
doing my damnedest.
have to go look for a professor and a bear in the woods.
Thank you so much.
I lost
No
the
problem.
bear. Out that way.
Ah. Thanks, Landry. There's so many OSHA hazards. Yeah. Jack's frustrated too. I mean, you know, for all his bluster about being a war reporter, he sure hasn't done too much around here. You know, he's kind of like one of the only ones who can actually. You know, I did cut out a lot of my schedule this week for writing the Bionicle stream script. Maybe next week I repurpose that and put that into, hey, McLean's out here dropping blogs, making articles and shit.
It's not really a well-practiced thing.
There you two
are.
are.
Ages right now. It's kind of like an.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So-
I had to.
so- No, I've just very quickly pocketed it. But yes, but yeah, like, okay, so I mean, you've seen, I mean, I've talked about your do you not know about necromancy in general? Like,
What, like a sorcerer waves his hands and summons an army of skeletons from the ground? That kind of.
what are you talking about?
That's
Just more of talking about like spirit mediums, talking to the dead. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
No, necromancers. They literally just necromancers just literally talk to an alternate timeline version of someone. That's how necromancy works.
Oh.
No. I think that's how he understands his world as necromancy works. Just kind of unique, don't you think?
Timelines? Alternate. Shit. Have you told.
Yeah.
Have you told any of this to,
What is the Birkins? That's Razia. Yeah.
Professor Van Owens? I mean, he.
Razia.
Shit, I think if you told him. If you told him multiple timelines exists, I think he'd, well, I think it might just end him, to be honest.
Okay, so.
Anyways.
Do you know how there are oracles who could see the future?
No. Well, I guess I heard that. That's how they do
oracles, yes. So, yes, oracles are great and potent wizards, or like mages, because they can see the future. And because they can see the future, they can foretell great events like disasters or whatever.
Let me
yes,
up.
hello. Oh,
Let me
okay.
up.
So, yes, so pretty much oracles are able to see into the future. So when you've got two different armies, each recruiting oracles, it becomes this massive game of providence where they're each trying to see into the future to predict each other's moves, and it gets ludicrously complex.
So.
Oh, by the way, your friend wants to speak to you.
Which friend?
That one.
Back in Raznia. I need to speak to you urgently.
Yes, hello.
Very urgent.
Sure.
I'm gonna be investigating this cloud that's on your head, by the way.
Okay, alright, okay, sure, okay. Am I just carrying you along or what?
I would like to
suppose
speak
so,
to you
because
alone.
you're walking. Ow! Okay,
Oh, me? Oh,
I'll walk
okay,
away.
alright. Okay,
So-
alright, fine, there you go. Yes, hello.
It
So,
looks
yeah,
like.
pretty much. Oracles can see into the future. Necromancers can see into alternate timelines. That's how it works. Anyways, yes, hello.
Oh, I know stuff about necromancers.
It-
And oracles. What do you guys want to know?
Well, I mean, this has been, these last couple months have been a lot of firsts for me. Magic exists, potions are real. People can see into alternate timelines of ourselves. If all that's true, our people don't have oracles. So why would the Empire?
You guys have radios and guns. That's a form
That's
of
something
magic
your
as well.
world can produce as well.
I mean, yeah.
Given enough time, but
It's outside the realm of common knowledge, so how is it any different than magic? To us.
True.
Well,
but I don't even think it's possible for us humans to be able to conjure such magical feats.
That's not true. There are humans in this place as well, don't you remember? There's a Empire Noble, I think it was. Green vest. See him around.
Is that what that one was?
I've seen them around.
I always found it very fascinating that they were a human, yet they're still part of the Empire. Maybe there are a lot around and I just don't see them very much. Who knows?
Wait, are you saying that us humans are able to learn how to use magic as well?
I don't think I've seen that individual use magic unless you have, and you haven't told me.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, the concept of magic is foreign to us and probably not even available for us to be able to use. Meanwhile, our technology, if we're shared freely around here, will be able to be, everyone can use a radio if given the opportunity to, but
It's just
being able to
simply
cast
not fair, is it?
Exactly.
You know, I ain't really complaining. But if the oracles saw a future in which, well, fuck, all this happened and the Emperor died, why would they invade Earth? Do you think they...
Well, here's my theory. Oracles aren't all-knowing. Maybe they can see the future, but is that always the future that they want to take? Maybe they just see a certain path. Maybe they don't see where it ends. Maybe they can pick from certain paths, but then pick which one is the best outcome. Not so much the future eternally more. Like, for instance, with my kind, Kitsunes. Whenever an oracle seems to fuck up, it always somehow seems to be our fault. Like, hey, the Emperor tripped over his robe and broke his nose. Well, a Kitsune came in last second and put his robes under his foot and tripped. Isn't it a convenient out? Maybe that's why we have such a bad reputation. Because we're such a long-lived species, and that's so much more easier to be believed, correct? So maybe, just maybe, oracles aren't divine.
That does put a lot of, it does line up with a lot of things the other residents of this town say. Let's say.
A lot of residents now
actually,
are pretty anti-oracle. To be fair, not the same everywhere else, trust me. Everywhere else, oracle for life. Because there's
believe us,
security
we've
in knowing
experienced
that
that.
there's somebody that knows about your future and wants what's best for you. I don't blame them.
Oh, we can totally relate to that. Back in our world, we have a thing called religion, right?
Yeah, I definitely thought that I was definitely on something of the same path until I started doing what I did, and yeah, realized I couldn't really believe in something like that, seeing what I saw.
People
Well, it's
just want to
not
feel
black
like
and
they
white, as a
have
lot of
their
people
lives,
say.
that the best people to have them make decisions are in power. There's nothing wrong with that, wanting to find security. But I think that when it comes to whether or not they are completely all-seeing, I think maybe people want to believe that they're all-seeing. Maybe there's a comfort in that. But if they truly are, who are we to say? Because if you went to them, why would they want to put down people's beliefs? Maybe they would say, yeah, of course I've seen it. Sure, everything can work out just fine. And furthermore, in my Pacific Trails, I have been actually trying to restore magic. I'm not sure if you guys know, but magic has been dissipating in these parts for about 80 years now.
Ah.
There used to be way more wilder magic way back in the day. But now people can barely even do small little things.
You know, I've been quite interested. Ever since I came here, I've been hearing the talks about individuals using magic that I've never really seen people around here cast anything as extravagant as like a measly gust of wind.
Well, yeah, that's all they're capable of doing, and I'm not even sure. Like, surely that has to be affecting the oracles in some way, because their divinity and their, you know, being
hydrate.
able to see the future is also caused to magic. So maybe their powers are waning. Because if this lesser magic is going, then what happens with that greater magic?
It does align with what some of the individuals back in town said. Seems that the oracles are not so... Wait, was that you that's been spreading that?
No, absolutely not. That's probably the people who got two brain cells to rub together, I'm sure.
But, now that you're talking about all... Well, now that we're transitioning to the topic of magic, I'm quite interested in, about this topic of magic, I would say. You think you can, tell me more about how magic works around here? Well, it's just something I'm, like... I came around here hearing about how fantastical this world is, and that's the one thing I believe hasn't shown up yet, I would say.
What are you, my friend? Where are you in all this?
I'm just a guy from, well, I'm just a reporter from New York. Frankly, I, you know, the existence of magic being real or not doesn't really change what my job is here. It's to, well, figure out what's going on. Maybe do whatever I can to provide folks back where we came from a clearer picture of all this. And, well, hold the folks who, invaded your home and caused so much destruction accountable.
Do you
As
think
for
that
me, though,
during the War of the Blood Moon, that... Well, Derwin and the other guy, the Yellow Eyes, they were prisoners of war from your guys' side, right? Do you think that it would be reasonable to assume that maybe some of the previous people were also taken as prisoners of war to our side?
You think people were taken from our world here?
I think that during the War of the Blood Moon, there has been signs that people were taking people. I think that if you're trying to look for investigation stuff, that would probably be the start, to see how many people died and how many people came back. And if there's any that are misaligned.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We did go check out the prisoner camp, and it came out. We have a lot of loose ends around here.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to send a request of information to the Brazilian military, but they're kind of I doubt they'd share that freely, especially something that would say we let some of our folks get captured. But oh boy, if that's the case, if Brazilian soldiers with guns, grenades, Kevlar armor, all that stuff got captured, then that would mean there would be weapons of our world floating around here, which I don't think we've seen yet. Thankfully.
Oh,
They wouldn't use it until such a precious moment.
It is true. By the way, have either of you two...
I'd hardly think it'll...
I know you spend a lot of time out here in the forest. Have you noticed anything unusual? Possibly. Any structures similar to ours? Yeah, unusual, I suppose, but anything that looks like it came from our world. Vehicle tracks, bullet casings.
I've been trying to look for that bear that Maria had. I've been trying to look for that, and
does this feeling resonate with the water at all? Is that you talking, Batman?
Oh, okay. Well, so it's just like. So yeah, I've been trying to find.
The cloud does not seem to react.
I've just been trying to figure out what happened with that. Just
very firmly stuck
downstream and just looking to see if I can find it. And like, while I'm here, I might as well just grab some nuts and berries.
I see.
You know, every so often you come across like a nice sort of, like, have you ever tried pine needles? They're actually not bad.
What, like
If I
like
touch the
eating
bear,
them?
I don't think our stomach would.
cloud, or is the cloud attached to the bear? Keep talking, bear man. I'm speaking to your cloud.
Well, okay, look, okay, why are you talking to why are you talking to Claire, the snow cloud of bureaucracy?
Because he's not happy.
Well, I think they're, I think they're following you now, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, alright, well. Oh dear, okay, so, right, regardless,
You've been looking for a bear? One of them dire bears?
yes, Maria's bear.
I don't think I'm familiar.
Space.
Resnick,
Maria
can I
had
ask you a question?
Soft bear toy thing, yes, hello?
Were you the one that stole something from the shrine?
I do not have it.
Who did you give it to?
The person
Resnick,
who said that they
I'm
were
on your
going
back,
to
you can't
return
run.
it- Okay, okay, yeah, no, I'm aware. Okay, the person who said that. Okay, I think, what was it? King's servant or something? I don't know.
King said. Who are they? Give me a description now.
It's Catkin. They were the brown catkin that I was just talking to over there.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, next time you were to steal from shops and shrines, understand it's 100 years bad luck, by the way.
Well, yes, I know. That's why I decided to promptly return it.
Well, that's why you had a cloud following you, you dingus.
What, is that it? Is the cloud gone?
Ha!
Yeah, because I asked you, because apparently you gave it away, so now it's going to be following the other one now. And that's only the start of the 100 years of bad luck. It gets worse as it goes over time.
Oh, you snitched to the cloud.
This world is very magic. This world definitely has a lot of
I'm gonna go to
unique
chase
things
that
that
person
are.
down for their own good and safety, as well as yours.
you
So,
say- Okay, well, you say that. Is it still snowing there, or where's the... What is that?
no, it's gone. Probably chasing the other person. Now I have to go hunt that down. Resonate, don't steal stuff from shrines. It's bad luck.
Okay, good, thanks.
No problem. You're gonna do it again, but I just thought I'd warn you anyway.
Thank you very much for the information.
Also, once again, I repeat,
Stingy woman, isn't she?
secret, secret.
Of course.
Secret. Okay, there you go, alright.
Of course.
I think with that...
Let me just ask one question,
the
though,
other
Resta.
Yes?
Did you really return the thing you borrowed from the shrine?
I just gave... Look, the person who was asking for it said that they were going to return it to the shrine, and I am on a string of thought, being that I have heard that that person is a servant of Cain's, and I know that Cain lives in the shrine itself. So I made the judgment call that they would be a safe person to hand it to, because they said that if I was able to give it to them, then they wouldn't rat me out. So now I am stating this with full confidence that neither of you will rat me out, because if you did,
Of course, don't worry about it. Messing
Yes,
with somebody as big as you is not going to be good for any of us.
yeah, no, look, I don't want to be run out of town, like, you know, manners here. So I kind of want to stick around, like they're a good friend of mine. I don't want to be separated. They're kind of like the only reminder of the life I had before I lost everyone that I knew and loved otherwise. So, you know.
Okay, you're
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, don't
We're not gonna
worry.
say anything. You're a good.
Yeah, so,
Don't worry.
It's good to stay in the good graces of you. I feel like, you're a bear who gets things done.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm still trying to help out the town. You know, sometimes there are just things. Sometimes there's just things. And sometimes I don't think about things, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to judge me.
I mean, we weren't judging to begin with.
No judgment here, pal.
Look. You're.
Okay, good. Don't judge me.
Look, you're in a panic right now. You're in a panic right now. But trust us, everything that's happened here, it's between all of us. All right. Nothing. You can count on us, the most trustworthy men of the UN base. Isn't that right, Mr. McLean?
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say?
I mean,
look.
I mean, are you going to rat him out?
Of course not.
Are you not the most trustworthy men in the?
I have principles about
Exactly.
journalism. Dr. Huckleberry here knows his stuff. Besides, Resner, I mean, come on. You gotta figure everyone here's got something wrong with them. At least, you know, you're fortunate to be someone who wears it so openly on their sleeve.
Wait.
Okay.
How do people keep finding us here?
In the middle of the forest.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, we're supposed to be in the middle
Nadia
of the forest. How
told
are
me.
you finding us? So it's
Yeah, I think we're exposed from high elevation.
Nadia
The
told
question
me.
is, what are you guys doing in the middle of the forest?
Looking for McLean.
Looking for.
Oh,
Yeah, who?
of course. What do you
Do
need?
you have your camera?
Of course.
I asked around and they said you had the camera today.
Oh, well, I mean, I've got
Can
my
you take
camera.
a picture of me and Ian?
Of course. You want one out
Show
here?
my parents who I'm with.
Of course, of course.
Sorry, wait, you're taking a moment in time and you're showing it to your parents.
Yeah?
If you're going to take a photo, it's better to have it in a nicer place than just the middle of a random forest. Come on now.
I mean,
No, look, there's nothing wrong with the random forest.
The lighting is.
Ellie,
I mean,
I'm with them.
yeah, here the lighting is good.
The lighting's a little bit. It could be better. We're in the middle of the shade. Come on.
Look.
Okay, so what is this? What are
Look,
you just showing your
I can-
parents that you've now gained an attractive young man who is very muscular?
We're together. We're lovers. I want my parents to know who I'm involved with.
Of course.
That was fast.
I'll get you that. I'll get you that photo tomorrow.
I think that's kind of a bit of showing off. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're showing off a bit.
I cannot introduce my parent like him to my parents, so I could at least like write to them and show them like, you know.
Okay, sure.
It's gonna cost a lot of logistical issues in the future.
You know what?
What do you think happens after all of this is over?
Well, ideally, the infrastructure and relations we've built with Outro allow folks like them to continue seeing each other, right? Ain't that why we're here?
Wait, hold on. Do you think
that's a big thing?
Wait, do you think that with that I can go to the other side?
Who knows?
Alright, then.
I mean, you know, frankly, it's gonna hinge on how well two sides are willing to play ball with one another.
Okay, look, I really want to see the other side. Like, you know, I don't know anything about your side, so it's just like I'm really wanting to see what it's like. You've got
Yeah.
buildings made of metal.
I'll get that photo to you tomorrow. I gotta get it processed first. Good thing about that, though, I can give you 2 copies, one for each of yous, or more if you want to keep them.
I think 2 copies would be enough.
McLean, just by
Unless you
chance,
want
do you have
one.
any of those hot dogs left over?
Sorry, they all sold out. I'm afraid they were popular.
Not for me.
I never even got a chance to taste it.
Sorry, you eat dogs?
Hey, it's a They're sausages. They're sausages served in a bun with sauces. Hot dog is a bit of a. It's a bit of a nickname.
Okay, I mean, dog's not. It's just like, you know, it's just like dogs kind of you know, it's just it's not great. I mean, if there's nothing else, then sure. But
I just want to
you know,
explore a
it's
little
not as
bit.
bad as rat.
Explore a
Like
little bit,
rats,
you know,
it's just,
like
ugh.
there's like
Yeah, no, we don't eat rats, of
random
course.
beasts and like you know.
Really? I thought
Would
but I
that
thought
be
you
any
were
danger
dogs.
here?
Sorry, one more
I've seen
time.
my fair share of danger. I think I can handle
I
a
thought
little
you
bit
ate
of
dogs or something. Didn't you say?
You know what they say.
There are a wide variety of
secret,
cultures
I would
in our
recommend
world.
moving, 'cause
Different things
Nadia,
are
like,
food,
she
different
told me
things
where
aren't,
you are
different
exactly.
places.
She told me even like the directions.
But
like,
a hot
when you go
dog
to the base,
is
the
by all
park,
accounts
just
a
go
pork
left and keep
sausage.
going. They're in the middle of the forest, right there.
Was it
So
called a
like that's how we found you so
dog
quickly.
We also have a hot
You know, I don't really know. Folks just, I guess, started calling it that one day.
Do you want to meet
Hot dog rolls off the tongue a lot better than sausage or, yeah, beef sausage links.
This is a
You mean you don't have
breach of
people just
privacy, I say.
in the streets yelling sausage in a bun?
Ian is a hunter.
Nah,
Of course he has a hunting
supposedly, I guess the other way works better.
Sausage in a whoa, what the?
Regardless, this is not my personal concerns about wrestlers. So, I'm just here for some sightseeing. Oh, isn't that cute?
This is how we found you.
Ha! Andy.
So you literally have a hawk. And how the
That
hell
makes
is
sense.
the hawk supposed to tell you where we are?
Oh, also Nadia helped. Nadia
it
kind of
just
like
flies
told us
over
the
the
general
location.
direction where you were, and the hawk pinpointed it.
Oh. Okay, so
That's why I told you we should have went deeper in the forest first there.
That's actually pretty handy.
Fine.
Ian. Would that hawk be able? How big of an area do you think that hawk can search? If you don't mind my asking.
Fairly big, but it can't really take complicated orders if you're looking for it to search.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
We look for
A
people
toy,
and animals,
a stuffed toy. Is it able to find a stuffed toy?
Posture check. Oh.
Do you have anything? Do you have something that smells? Something that can relate to?
Maria.
Brasil.
I know it's cold air, but it looks like she just blew
No,
like a
it's,
fat cloud.
It's pretty much Maria's. I think it's one of Maria's stuffed bear things.
Okay. So do you have something that looks similar to the item? Is what I'm asking.
I'm trying to remember what did it look like? I mean, was it just like a bear? So
not the
kind
hawk
of like
would be able to tell if you explain it. He has to see it. So even if you don't, if you remember.
But do you remember what it looks like?
What are you asking?
Well, you're the one who lives with her.
No, I don't.
I think that's the
I
one that likes
didn't-
bears.
Oh, is it the Maria's teddy bear? Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Well, that's who I
No,
know as
it's
Maria.
it's just a.
She told me she likes bears.
Alright, I thought it was. Right. It's just a simple teddy bear. It's brown, has beady black eyes.
So,
the limbs are.
like me.
I mean, like Chris Nair. So
Yeah, hi.
I guess I would ask it to look
sure?
for
I
very
thought it
small
was
the
bear.
brown
black and
fur.
white
The
or
brown fur
something.
is way lighter. It's more of a McLean's jacket type of deal, or like his hair.
Okay, so see that's weird because I thought it was like black and white, like that onesie that I was given to wear.
Okay. I got confused. Like, it's not like that. It's black and white. It looks like a panda. Do you know what a panda is?
Wait, no, it's alright.
He was wearing a panda suit in the festival.
Yeah.
No, I think he.
He's
wearing that
I think,
putting it on.
I think he's got a plan. Give the man some privacy.
You know, well,
Look away. He's looking away.
I'd love to sit and chat and talk about this, but I have some other business to attend to, so I'm gonna head back to town.
Better not be shady.
You guys
business.
enjoy the rest of your business, too.
Safe travels.
It's more of
Shady business.
trade. Don't worry about
I thought Huckleberry was an outstanding person.
Is this sufficient?
So,
Oh my goodness! Oh, you were wearing it. You should not wash it.
alright, so.
I mean, it's paint.
Do you think you can
You
find
know
it?
how hard it is to wash up.
There, if you want to drop it off at the base,
Alright.
we can clean it for you. We have things that like dissolve paint.
We'll give it a try.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, okay, sure.
Ha! That's impressive.
Okay. So, can I take
We'll
this
find
off
out.
now?
You can.
Yeah, I'll be looking for it. You don't need to have it on.
See you later.
So your hot dogs were a success then?
Sorry, pardon?
So your hot dogs were a success then?
Sorry, one more time. I'm surrounded by these large fans in my head.
Your hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's no more left.
Yeah. You know, what can I say? 20 different, 20 hot dogs, 5 packages of Oscar Mayer wieners. They go fast in another world like this. Just thinking of, requisition in a couple more. Maybe just have them around as a sometime food. Man, I went to all that trouble to...
Sometime food. Highly sometime food.
I went to all that trouble to requisition that whole, box to carry them in. It feels like a bit of a waste. Hot dogs, Resnair, hot dogs.
We can also use a...
Oh,
Is it like a cold box?
I know it's a...
You can use it for drinks too.
It's more of a warm box.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it keeps the...
Thought you got a nice box for the meat.
Oh. Maggie, maybe he can help. We do need people to trade with. If we can provide some things for the town, we can trade in Tala.
Okay, trade things.
Since winter, the winter pass is closed, so we don't get any more merchant shipments. So if we have people basically delivering food that they can sell to the town for tar, that would help.
So what? When are the kobolds coming next?
They're closed for a few more months.
If we need to, if folks here...
merchants.
Huh. If folks here need trade, we could...
I'm already planning to...
There could be...
I'm already planning to, make some soup lines, just to provide, easy, free food, but trading is gonna be very needed.
Folks could, well, I mean, if we're cut off through the pass, I mean, there is another avenue through which resources can flow within our base. Maybe we could open up some sort of trade between denizens of Outro and our own world. It could go a long way to, enhancing people's understanding of these things. Precisely.
That's what Sienna wanted
We
to
do have food in that metal building.
The exchange, I think it got converted into a medical facility overnight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay, so still. I'm just, man. Okay. No, that's fine. No, I'm just thinking.
I think
so
a
what's
medical
your willing
facility
to
is more useful than that store, I'll be honest.
Hey, they had a couple good beers in there.
Beers?
I can still order beers.
Not all beer, but they had some beers. Keyword emphasis on had.
So there's off-world. So there's off-world beer that was there that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I mean,
I saw there was a coffee machine there as well.
Right, the coffee machine. I don't know what happened to that. Might have gotten thrown out with the rest of it. We should really... All that stuff is sitting there, gathering dust and sitting in the snow. Maybe we should get that in somewhere more usable.
We could.
But, I mean, I'm no...
Perhaps talk with the higher-ups about it, though.
It's true, I'm no techie. I don't know if we can get anything out of refrigerators.
I
was given the box.
Okay. Yeah, I think I heard some of the other off-worlders talk about, what was it? I think it was something called a taco?
Oh, tacos, yeah. Great. Oh.
Martinez said it'd be useful.
You don't have them here? Yeah, I suppose it makes
No,
sense.
No, I just heard there was something about a taco review or something.
It's.
You know, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if there if there was a culture here already that had something similar. But so here's what you do, right? A tortilla.
That's what I was given over the week.
Cooked,
Right.
bent.
I don't know what that is.
Flour and water, very flat thing of bread. Very flat.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, flat bread, okay.
Can be made out of flour or corn, okay? Grind it all up, make it into a circular piece of bread.
I know how to make bread, yes.
Perfect. Put it on a rack, cook it so that it hardens in a bit of a U shape or
We're talking about trades, so
like a sleeve, okay? Then you get some ground meats, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever you want to put on it. Put it in there, and you've got a handheld meal right there, and you just crunch into it. It always gets everywhere, but it's still good.
Okay.
You get the herbs and spices right,
So what?
knock it out of the park.
So you're saying that it just falls apart?
Well, yeah, when you take a bite of it, it falls apart, but that's part of it. It's still good.
And you still eat it?
And you still eat it, yeah, because it's that good.
Okay, you know what? Okay, that's it. Margarita, I want to do a taco review.
A taco review? I can make Taco Friday.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, okay.
What's a taco?
Apparently it's some off-worlder food. And,
It's a
people have been
food,
talking
darling.
about
Gonna head to bed. I'll watch
What's
that
it,
later. Good night, Gimmick.
reviewing
Thank you
tacos
for
or
showing up.
something? I don't know.
I made burritos, not tacos.
Yeah, burritos. If you're worried about taco stuff getting everywhere, its cousin is the burrito, which is instead of a hard shell that's partly open,
I can make some.
soft tortilla, wrap it all up. Can't get anywhere except for you bite it out.
Alright, McQueen.
Right.
What about this? Friday I make some guacamole, I make some burritos, and I make some authentic Mexican food, some tacos, and we can invite people over. Can make it Taco Friday, Mexican Food Friday.
That sounds like a great
I can
idea.
ask Mara to help me since, she's also Latina.
Yeah, we could do taco. I still need to figure out if we can do that cultural exchange movie night. I got distracted with Dahana and all that.
Oh, that type of stuff you will have to ask
what's
the majors.
What your music made out of light and electricity?
That too.
We do have that TV at base, but it's very small.
We do.
I don't know what a TV is.
We could get a projector even. Requisition one of those.
Basically, a mode is a box that is puts out the colorful lights.
Santa with another taco
and you
review.
Can, when you read a book or something, you imagine the scenes in your head, right?
Is that a reference?
How it plays
I feel like
out.
that's a
Or
reference.
So I think the book has drawings of what's
Yeah.
happening on the page.
Anyways, I'm probably going to head back to town.
Imagine that.
Safe travels.
It's playing it all out on a screen. You're not gonna wait for the bear? That's why we're staying here. For the hawk.
For the hawk?
Also, you're kind of quiet. I don't know if it's just me.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Hello?
No, you're quiet to
What do you
me
mean?
too.
Sorry.
Yes, just there.
It sounds like you're
fairly
whispering.
quiet. Did you recover from
Okay, I
last
think
week?
I have
know
always
your-
been whispering.
Perfect. There
I
you
know
go.
Your nose got a bit stuffy last week.
Okay, alright, well, okay, look, I don't know. I've been trying to find this, bear all week and, no luck.
Well?
If it comes back
No,
with the
that's
bear,
what
we'll
we're
let you know.
saying. We're saying, you did not leave already.
Okay.
Because we're waiting for the hawk to come back.
I'm sure he's got stuff to do. If it shows up, I can get it to him.
Okay, Well, no, you'd want to get it to. Well, actually, yeah, get it to me, and then I can get it to Maria. Okay.
Good plan.
Okay. All right. Sure. Well then.
Oh.
Oh, I think your hawk is here.
Oh, okay.
Is it here?
I see it in the area, but I don't know if it's found it. Tell me to calm it down.
Which probably made the best Taco Bell ad in history. I see.
I don't know.
I really gotta get something.
Yeah, maybe we should get you a leather, like, or something, amor.
No, say nothing.
No, it's got something. I don't know what this is though.
You sure? What is that?
Yeah, half a teddy bear.
Ew.
Oh no!
Ew. Ew, that's. It's wet.
It's very soggy.
I think maybe a wolf or something got it from the forest and chewed on it.
I mean, it was thrown into a river.
Oh.
Well, you know what?
I think we can still repair it. Maybe ask Mana or Sopa. They're very good at suing.
Yeah, no, that's what I was planning. Yeah, so it's just like, what? Is that just like, you know, half a teddy bear or something? So what, that's like, what is that? Is that wool or cotton in the middle?
It is. It's wool. It's cotton, I think. Oh, it's wrong.
Okay.
There we go. I'm fine. We can definitely, yeah, Mena can definitely salvage it. We would just have to find a fabric that is similar to it.
Okay,
At least it's
I mean,
the
I
upper
don't really know
half.
the okay, yeah, it's kind of got like, you know, maybe some bits of the head missing. That's kind of grim.
Seems to be missing mostly of the
Yes.
black parts. I don't think you're gonna like the suggestion, but maybe you can use some of your fur to repair it. You are mostly black.
Sorry, what? Okay, first things first. I'm not using my own fur because that means that it could be used as an effigy, and I don't want any weird magic things to. Okay, what? You don't know about effigies?
No.
You know, those whole things where, yeah, sometimes you get, like, you know how there's crazy old people who live in the woods, kind of like Muselfinks actually, but they, sometimes they try and put curses on people by, using effigies.
Oh, like a voodoo doll.
Yeah.
Voodoo doll?
Cultural thing.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah. Basically the same.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to turn this bear into a voodoo doll of me. I don't know if I'm quite in the. I don't know.
Well, you do what you think is right. Just get it to Mana and she'll probably figure out what to do.
Hey, it's a fair superstition to have. You know, culture back from where we're from, ancient Egyptians believed any depictions of a being, a human, any depictions of a human would, if they were looking directly at the perspective of the viewer, they would try and steal anyone who looks at its soul. So that's why every single.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. I don't think it turned out to be true, of course. Otherwise, I'd have a lot of souls right about
I
now.
mean, you don't know? Oh. What?
Well, seeing as I've taken a lot of photos of people, pictures, and I haven't, you know, no one's died from it.
Wait, you aren't like capturing people's souls, are you?
Of course not. It's a it's a shadow. It was a superstition.
Oh god, I'm sorry about headache.
alright.
Are you not gonna use your furs there?
Right.
He doesn't want to make a whatever he said.
Effigy. Look, you know what? If there's not enough material, maybe, but you know, I don't want to accidentally be involved in blood sacrifices or whatever. Also, your legs are kind of doing this.
Yep, I am currently fluxing. I can hear you. I just can't.
Yeah. Okay.
But don't worry, get it to Mana. She'll find a way.
Right. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Am I fine? Oh god.
Right, let's see.
Well, that's a shame. I know Maria really likes her snare, so she would have probably liked a plushie with his fur.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose if it is possible to, you know, cause someone harm with a doll made out of bits of their fur, it is a valid concern to have. It's not something I would have thought of course.
We should, well, since
The
this
only
whole ordeal is
ones
over.
that are able to do that are the SAR. I don't think, I don't know of any other beast traps that can do so.
Leave him and his superstition. It's not hurting anyone. I sleep.
Yeah.
Did we decide on trade?
Definitely can. It seems like it's an open opportunity.
Covering up that someone robbed you.
No. No, no one's robbed me.
Ah. Hello?
Everything alright?
Hello.
You guys doing
Anyways, yes,
blood
I'm going to
sacrifices
this.
over there?
Yeah, blood
No.
rituals.
I came looking for McQueen, and for some reason he, Huckleberry, and her was just like right in the middle of the forest. So like we just came looking for them.
Yeah, no blood rituals,
there
just
anyways.
reporter rituals. Resnair wanted to, well, I was looking for Huckleberry and Resnair, and I found them out there as well.
So okay, so they were in the forest.
So hold on. He went out and he found you. Oh, what's happening today? He found you. Took off his clothes, dragged you out to the middle of the forest, and made you use magic box to take paintings of him.
Well, no,
No.
Okay, two different things.
What?
Resnair and Huckleberry were out in the woods talking. He had all his clothes on in the beginning. These two showed up. They wanted me to take a picture of them. Yoon has a bird. The bird, someone suggested the bird be used to hunt down a lost bear. It looks like a panda bear. Resnair had a costume. Yeah, a toy bear. Resnair had a costume that looked like the bear, so he put on the costume to show the bird what the stuffed animal looked like. Yoon sent off the bird. We sat around. Resnair took the costume off,
It's getting a little bit.
and he didn't put his shirt back on.
You know, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We don't shame here. You know.
Look, the lines all add
Speaking
up.
of which, they have white fur. We need black fur and white fur. I think you'd volunteer a bit of it.
No, leave it. We think about the fur later, alright?
Oh, I had
Let
a
Mama
question
see
for
the
you
damage
guys.
first.
You too.
What?
Are you guys a thing?
Yes? You're lovers.
Yes.
Huh? Muzzle was right.
Run that by me again. That muzzle was right. What?
He was right. He asked me, and he thought that they were together. Yeah.
Hmm?
Didn't I say that?
I mean,
No, you said
If
muzzle.
Musa knows, that means the whole town knows already.
that's fine.
I mean, we
Look,
knew
you don't
when we
even
saw
got me
you
this.
walk into room together.
What's that?
We only went there to change. We didn't do anything else.
Symbolizes that
Oh,
our character
mhm.
ritual is done, apparently.
getting married?
Not, listen, not yet. No.
It doesn't necessarily mean that. Sometimes it means bonded.
That doesn't necessarily mean that. We're just bonded.
Do you see how she's reacting?
Yes.
Yes, because of the suggestion is a lot, you know? Anyone would get embarrassed a little bit.
Oh.
And, oh god, it's fine. Yeah, we are together.
Oh. Congratulations. I never thought that guy would get together with someone.
Why?
Well, congratulations. I'm sure the family back home will be excited to hear.
Yeah, that's why we needed a
glad
McLean to
you're,
take a portrait of us. I wanted to have something to show my family, to, you know, show them who I went. Since he
I
cannot
also
exactly meet them.
congratulate you. Oh.
Not yet, at least.
I remember what you said. I am glad that of many lonely people on your side, you are no longer one of them.
Oh, I'm happy. Just gonna have to figure some stuff out. First, he has to fight this battle with the flux. What are you guys doing here?
We don't actually know.
I'm just
We were tormenting Muselfinks for a while, and then
Oh, leave him alone.
What? No, okay. Right. So he taught us how to you know get
the 5 steps, the 5 proven
Yeah.
steps of Muselfink's technique to pick up women.
Yes, exactly.
Get drunk.
Picking up women.
Get super
Don't
drunk.
talk about your hobbies. Admit
Yeah.
to murder.
Yep.
Say yes to anything that comes across your plate.
Yep.
Leave your children behind.
That makes sense for him, specifically, but...
Yeah, it seems like a very Muselfinks approach.
Also, excuse me. The headache, what do you mean he didn't see me being with anybody?
Oh, you heard that.
I could hear, I just couldn't move. I had a very bad headache. Kinda held me in place.
Well, you know.
You're not gonna elaborate
thing.
after you say something like that?
It's the hood, isn't it?
So.
Is it the hood? I can take it off, here. Happy.
You look very naked. Put it on.
What? You never satisfied. Leave him alone.
I believe my personality has just become the hood. You know.
No, he's not a boy. Don't bully him. He's lovely. It's never
Animals like
given
me.
to
Animals are a good reference for, here. There we go.
It's cute, isn't it? He likes
So that is like good person thing? Like you are a good person because you have a burp?
No, animals tend to be a good judge of character most of the time.
Anyways, now you guys know too how to pick up women. You can probably pick up men by it too. You know?
I can, gonna pick you up. That just seems like one step to me.
Should we leave?
Yeah, is this like a private matter?
Painting box again?
Yeah,
Let's
it's like
proceed. You told me how to pick up women. It just seems to be one step to me.
No.
Everything else seems to
no.
clutter the process.
You wanna talk to him about it again?
Well,
The five
here.
steps of
You
muscle
explain it
thing.
to me? Could you explain, you see? Her.
What the? No.
Well, we need alcohol to begin with, which will.
Well, we need an example.
Anyone? Alcohol.
I'm afraid they don't make a habit of carrying booze out into the woods too often. That's only when I'm really feeling down.
I mean,
I
Nadia
feel like
always
it's
carries
either
booze, probably.
really down or in a really good mood.
Yeah,
nowhere in
exactly.
between. Yeah, I understand.
Oh.
There he goes.
Well, a lot of people died.
Yeah, it just
actually.
feels like a thousand voices
It
cried
just
out.
says at least 5 people. 5 people fighting the flux and losing.
Oh my god.
Like
Do you
simultaneously.
use magic?
No, just mom intuition. When you like raise a few
You're a
kids, you get
mom?
like superpower.
I knew we made a mistake getting those 5Gs installed here.
With all the brothers and sisters. She's the one that told me
That's not a
story about the
mom.
rabbit in the moon.
Yeah,
Well, when you raise them
she's
from
sweet.
birth, then yes. I consider myself their mom, even if I'm their big sister. Basically, I had to fill the role of a mom, so. Like this. She opens her like pouch. You just see like somehow she managed to like put a bunch of like zip ties and like little boxes full of like snacks in this tiny bag, and it all seems to fit. I
you're
also
rich.
got a pack of bandages,
Be nice.
some band-aids,
I am nice. What are you talking about?
mosquito repellent,
That's the word that. What?
some sun protection, and a bunch of snakes, and water. Water is on this bucket
A
though.
bunch of snakes? Wait, what?
No, mosquito repellent.
If you had a snake in there, that would have been very impressive.
I don't.
You know, have you heard that? I got the snake in my boot.
Who have you
We
been
don't wear
talking to?
shoes.
Who told you that? Was it Huckleberry? It was Huckleberry, wasn't it?
Alright, goodbye. Bye.
Eh. Well, I think that whole idea about you know, bartering for food with
Sorry about that. I've been here.
I think that idea about outro residents bartering for food with folks
had a
from where
small
we're
thoughts
at,
about today.
it can hold some water, you know. Loath I am to admit it, anything that comes out of
so
here
much.
would be a hot commodity, be it some, you know, some piece of art or anything. Anything from a new world is going to rile up a bunch of collectors, and if they're willing to trade food or resources for something like that, I'm sure they would pay in very large quantities.
It's not so much.
He's having some issues today with his head.
Yeah, of course.
You can clearly see Resnir like from all the way over there.
Wonder what he's doing.
He's just standing there.
You know, I think we look the same to him
Alone.
from that distance. Ah, shit.
I mean, at least we're like together, like talking. Like people from far away would like think we're talking to each other, but he's just there, alone.
Yeah, is he going towards us or going away from us? I think he's coming towards us slowly. I can't really tell.
Very slowly.
Huh.
Very slowly.
Well, at least he's not delivering important news if he's moving that slowly.
And if he is, he should pick up his pace.
Precisely. But Yeah, trade with after. I think. Well, I mean that's a way folks like folks like us who aren't builders like Wolfgang could help organize something like this. And I mean even if we don't need food, if we could, if it's Thaler that's in need or in need of, well we could what? We could trade resources here for something from Earth that we could then bring back here and trade. Oh, but then that passage is still sealed off. Huh.
Well, we can try to find a way. We would have to talk to the higher-ups first, see what we can even trade. But they most likely would want food.
Yeah. I think that's the best we're gonna get.
He stopped. He seems to be farther away than he was originally.
Suppose maybe he's just taking his time, enjoying the day.
Maybe. You think we're gonna be able to establish relationships good enough? This like few months that we still have left. I am quite serious about Eon, not like just a fleeting hookup like some people are having with the locals. I don't want to leave him, like, forever. But this is over.
I consider myself, well, an optimist, you know? Through it all, I believe the reason, we were sent here above anybody else is to do our best to make sure that we can lay the best groundwork for the future of these two worlds. And, everything looking at it it looks like that portal's gonna stay open. So, well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Voice of the press and manufactured consent can only get you so far in this grand scheme of things, though. But, everyone else is trying their best, so, we gotta do our part to help them out, right?
Let's see. Oh, he is coming here. Now he's way quicker.
But, yeah. Don't worry too much about it. Just do what I do, I don't... When you're a war reporter, you don't wake up every day thinking you're gonna break the story that's gonna finally, set the scales right and cause, people to be held accountable for their actions and stop a war, but you wake up and you tell yourself, what's the best thing? How can I turn the hand that today has dealt me into the best possible outcome?
If you wish to leave, I won't keep you. I'll wait for Eon here though to come back from the books.
Alright. Take care, Margarita.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the photo.
Of course. I'll get it to you tomorrow. I miss my wife, Margarita. I miss her a lot. We pick up women here. She's also the mom of the cat boy. True! I don't know where the cat boy has been. I don't know where that cat has been this whole, past couple months. Well, I'd say those were some very good conversations to have. And we still got a whole half hour left. I think as soon as we hit... I think as soon as we hit the end of, soft end of RP, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm kind of worn down, and there is some stuff I want to do before I... I do want to at least, you know, have a little bit of time to myself before I go to bed. Because, you know, I'm trying to stick to an actual sleeping schedule now. And when... Who would have thunk when you're trying to get 8 hours of sleep a night and wake up at a reasonable time in the morning, RP kind of runs into that limit pretty frickin' quick. Hey, look who it is. Just the guy I was looking for. Well, what do you know? Just the kid I was looking for. Here you go. One Polaroid picture.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Randy, you want to hold on to this? You're the one with the pouch on you at the
I'll put it in
moment.
my bag.
What's the whole getup for
Hope you
us?
enjoyed the festival.
I did. It was very nice.
Oh, it's just walking
Going
in
out
the
for a
woods.
walk.
Can never be too safe. Yeah.
Yeah, heard that. All right. Well, watch out for wyverns. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
And hold on. Keep an eye out if you see anything. I have a high doubt that any of that stuff was anywhere close to here. If you see anything that looks like it came from our world out there, I don't know how far you're going. Let me know. It's nothing new, of course. I don't want to give you any cause for alarm, but still pursuing an old lead about a prisoner of war camp, and I think it might be closer than we originally thought to here. So if you see anything or anyone else comes to you with information on something like that, please let me know.
I will say, if you wish to take a check through the woods, talk to Rena. He knows these woods better than me. He could possibly lead you around and escort you.
All right. Your sister, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll let her know. Thank you.
No problem.
Rena. I don't think I've spoken to her. I also think she might hate. Well, she did hate. Earthrealmers. I'm Mortal Kombat brain. Just think. Earthrealmers. Also, does it kind of look like Huckleberry's wearing a? It looked like he had an umbrella over his head there.
Mr. McLean.
Well, Professor
Finished with your
Huckleberry.
business there?
Yep. Heading up to the town real quick before the sun sets. Anything, any scuttlebutt a note around there?
So far the town has been peaceful. I've been trying to look for certain individuals, but I feel like I've lost the chance to do so.
Ah.
Because I haven't seen them in town the whole day.
Shame. So, you heard about...
Tell me. Oh, sorry, you go first.
You heard about magic? You seem pretty interested in that stuff, huh? Thinking of going all Harry Potter on us?
Yeah, honestly, I've been... Of course not. I'm just more interested as a cultural diplomat. If magic is as well known, well used around here, it would be quite, it would mean a lot of things, not just for their culture, but for our understanding of this place as well. You of all people would know what, how technology that, well, technically a way of, you can pretty much call it a technology that is exclusive to them when fair to our world.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, with a factor like that put in the mix, I mean, if anyone can just create fire from their hands, then who's going to invent a Zippo, right? And then there's also the factor of
Exactly.
if this is something that's held on to by the hegemony, held on to by the empire, it's it's a tool used to reassert their control and something to be withheld from lower groups. But I mean, also there's that whole thing about magic being relatively scarce for the past 80 years. So we're probably seeing a sort of dark age, perhaps.
Would that also mean that people using the few people that are using these magic special, are they like elites or anything? Or are they like nobility? Is it only reserved for those who have higher education? There's a lot of things to unpack here if you think about it. Just think about how in our world back in the day, those who were able to read and write are usually, it was a scarce thing back then. It was only reserved for the high people. And yet having that ability to read and write lets you experience the world in a different perspective. You get more opportunities into such. I would like to confer that magic would be the same here, if my theory serves me correct.
Yeah. Alright. Well, have you seen, by the way, have you seen Laru anywhere in town? I've got an article I want to see if I can get published.
Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen them in town. I've been trying to look for another person as well. Have you seen Miss Venna anywhere?
Who?
Miss Venna, the purple Lamia girl.
I have not, actually. Look who's...
Well, we're about it up.
You think he's gonna keep wearing that?
I don't think it. I think it suits him pretty well.
I guess so. I mean...
Alright, gentlemen.
Hey, Doan?
How's it going?
Afternoon.
Good. How's your new fit treating you?
Perfect timing.
Well, it dried out after the snow in the morning, so, you know, maybe have to go back to wear my leathers.
Ah.
I have started getting heavier and lasting throughout the day. Once you're in town and you're like inside buildings, it's fine, but, you know, didn't like feeling a bit soggy in places. I guess I'm too used to it, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, all the time.
Right timing, though, Mr. Doan. Have you seen any...
around in the middle of the road.
Oh, we just kind of just met, but I'm looking for Miss Venna Nadja. Have you seen her anywhere?
I've been cooped up going over logistical things for the last, I don't know how long, so unfortunately not.
Hmm.
Oh, boy. Well, this is quite unfortunate.
Over the map.
Trade logistics,
I guess I won't be doing any business today.
Or, of the other variety.
Oh, I got some papers given me today, so I was just going over, you know, making sure I know exactly where everything was situated.
Hmm, I see. Have you seen,
Otherwise, you know.
Also, have you seen Laura around at all? I, have something I want to see if I can get published in the newspaper next week.
Not since earlier, no.
Oh, well.
I mean, as far as I can tell, she's probably in town, but who only knows at this point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going for a walk for no other reason than to walk.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Thank you, thank you nonetheless. Figure I might give the town a once-over.
Sorry, I can't help.
Don't worry about it.
Chances are people are starting to probably, accrue at the tavern more than likely. I would take a guess at, considering, you know, when it starts getting low.
Yeah.
I guess we go check there then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. See you around,
Let
Doan.
me keep you lads. You have a good one. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're unfortunately both out of luck right now.
Yeah. Although, you know, one of the bright sides to juggling multiple plates at once means, well, if one thing doesn't... Whoa.
I wondered what happened. Hello, bonk. Hello.
Ow! Oh, you didn't
Are you
have...
alright? Okay, okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, come on up. Okay, alright.
Or should have to change the meaning, might not return.
I
Aww.
have just gone into
That's a
town, and
shame.
I have been given a
Better
bar
BSing, better writing about myself struggling on this presentation outline. Ooh,
Lovely. You should use that.
that's rough. Yeah.
Well, yes, that's what I plan on doing. I'm going back to the river. Actually, is there a closer river than the one down there? I think, actually, there might be one over there. Okay,
Probably
you know what?
there.
I'm going to be rubbing soap into here, and I'm going to hopefully smell like peppermint.
All right.
It's a good scent.
You mentioned it was really hard. That the smell was so unbearable that I collapsed down there. I can't believe you just left me there.
Look, I was just wondering, is he going to move? Is he going to move? And then he just didn't. So it's just like, okay, you know what? I'll just let you just rest it out or something.
It's fine. It's fine. Go wash yourself off before the smell gets any worse.
All right, okay, sure.
All right.
Always running everywhere, that bear.
Boy, okay. Well, he's called Rest. Oh wait, no, that pun doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
It was almost a dad joke out of you.
Unfortunately, I don't have a child to call my own to be certified dad status yet.
Trust me, when you get there, it hits you like a ton of bricks.
Well, hopefully I don't reach that yet anytime soon.
Have any of you seen Kane out in this direction?
Kane, can't say I have.
Haven't seen him at all. Funny, was that, who I think it was?
Brandevere? Yeah, he got out of his old, got out of that old uniform.
Well, that's a very interesting fit. But I guess it's more akin to the elven traditions.
Yeah. I think that's good. It's not usually good for folks to see a fully uniformed officer with, all those badges and stuff roaming the streets. Makes them look like, well, either an important individual or a target.
True.
Right.
We're starting to see a lot of our folks as well here, being more casual in their wear, which I find pretty nice. Seems that people are warming up to everything around here.
It's a good sign. Folks don't feel threatened enough to the point that, no shit, that's the gambling parlor? I've never really been inside.
Right there. Amber Horn, damn it.
In fact, now that I think about it, I've never really...
have a nice game of...
Oh. I've never really... Yeah, I've never really, been in any of these, businesses.
I've been to a couple of, like, Naja's winery. Fortunately, I don't think she's here right now, so I can't conduct any business.
Shame.
About to be discovered.
Ooh.
Wait. Who is that? Who's that?
Quite fast, that one. Not sure. Lots of people going back and forth today, huh?
Yeah, a lot of folks running around.
Let's check on the lead side.
Like a liar.
Look at the... Oh. Yeah, look at all this. All the,
Trusty with a hair growth potion or something.
Yeah, hold on, let me join you down there.
They got fucking inside elbow hair.
All the,
Nah, I'd probably just see what someone looks like off an
all the
aspirin.
stuff from the PX, they've dismantled it, and they're leaving it out here.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting recycled on the other side here soon. We got a crew picking it up. They're gonna transfer the medical tent stuff into the building, so that way it's a little more hygienic.
Perfect.
Ah, that makes sense. Probably a proper working medical center near Vallis. Do well.
Yep.
I see you both
At least
are
we got
just
one good
lounging
thing
out
going.
here, though.
Yep, I'm watchdogging and waiting for the results of a very juicy medical drama going on.
Oh. Does that have to do with Miss Shiomar running all the way back to base with a really foul scent?
Nah, that was just a result of a bad
No,
dive.
I think that's different, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did the wyvern throw up on her? Is that what happened?
No.
Okay, good. Ugh.
She said she was getting it for a patient.
So what?
Ugh.
So what's the word on the streets right now, if I may ask?
Word on the street is a lot of people on the street.
So it would seem.
That's a good one.
Any interesting things developing is what I mean.
One I can't talk about. What else is going on? I mean,
nothing really in particular. Just people still recovering and everything from the Hana. A handful of people.
yeah,
That was easy.
the Hana cleanup for the most part. A lot of people coming to terms with what happened in the holiday. You know, classic holiday shit.
That's fair. Holiday hangover usually does take like a week or two.
You're not gonna sleep after?
Yeah.
There's one thing I will give you though. I do still have about 3 pieces of that butterscotch candy.
Yeah, did you like it?
What?
I said nothing
Butterscotch
wrong.
candy?
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I enjoyed it. Others did as well.
What did she say? Did you catch that?
She said she did nothing wrong and then she just left.
Huh.
I have no idea.
What's that, Laundry?
Who is
I
that?
can't hear you.
It's the wolf. It's one of the wolf can, except she's wearing your clothes. And for some reason, it has pink.
Yeah, we gave her a
She's
dye
not?
job and a new pair of clothes.
I see.
Thought she was someone from our side.
I think.
No, she just
No,
got a makeover.
she has ears. Oh, she's saying it out loud.
What?
Cobalt told us to celebrate.
Oh yeah, Wolfgang's gonna be a
if
dad.
that's the case, all right.
Huh.
There's the word on the street.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's
This is the place to find everything out, isn't
The
it?
tavern's open. If any of you'd like to join me, feel free. I'll be
Yeah,
around and
sounds like
be
a
at the
plan.
tavern soon. Sure, feel free to join me, my boy.
Yep.
This is your damn fault. All right.
I don't think it was my fault. I think I just helped the process along.
expedited it, which means it's technically your fault. You didn't let it.
Was this? Oh my
I think I gave it
god.
an old kick in the
I
ass.
think you'd like to.
The
Anything you'd
perfume,
Like to previous in?
the pheromones.
Yeah.
You went around.
Oh.
That was that Muselfang sold to you, and that's what you.
Yeah.
And that.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well.
Yep. Worth it.
Hi.
Oh, you guys are getting quite feisty right now.
I heard you have
no,
no
that-
tattoos on your back.
I do.
Can I see them?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to show them off.
I told the tavern. We're drinking.
All right. Well, hey, did you hear Wolfgang's gonna be a dad?
Yeah, I'm the one that's been telling everybody to tell everybody.
Oh, cool. All right. Cool. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you for telling
Hey,
everybody.
who's the mom?
I like it.
Oh no, I was saying thank you.
Koyuki.
Well, you're welcome for the situation to tell everybody.
Oh. Well, that's quite the news, I guess.
So the actual rundown is apparently they did the thing probably on Dahana from the sounds of it.
Oh my god,
3 days straight.
they did, and that's how. when I heard
I'm
that one of them
assuming
was
so
a
because
father,
as soon as
I had
we
my
threw out the idea of
suspicions.
her being, because she was like throwing, because she was like feeling and doing all these things that are similar to how a pregnant woman acts when she first starts getting pregnant and she starts acting sick.
Mm-hmm.
She started doing that kind of stuff, and somebody just threw out the idea maybe she's pregnant, and she immediately was like, we have to get Wolfgang. And I was like, oh no.
I mean,
Damn.
how do symptoms go as early as the first week, though? Or am I just... I don't know, you're a father. How does this usually
A little
go?
bit different with some of us.
It was a
Yeah, I mean, this is we're in unknown territory.
Harrison.
That's fair.
That's why
That's
we
fair.
have the
I'm not
health
a-
and safety card.
Me and my wife, it was a bit of a
True.
surprise, to be frank. But
And so
Aren't they
now they're
always?
testing. They're
Yeah.
in the medical tent testing right now to see if she is or not.
Oh boy, I gotta go see this. I gotta go congratulate the new dad. Oh man, one wasn't enough for him apparently. Oh boy. Let's see.
Right, I forgot.
What do you mean by one? Wait, what do you mean? What? Please explain.
I mean,
What have you guys been doing here?
the the relationship statuses of the UN troops aren't exactly classified.
Yes, but second?
Look, ask Wolfgang yourself. I don't. Look.
I would if I saw him right now. Last time I came to him, he was very shady with me.
And why would that be? I think you've given him.
I don't know. Now that I've found out about these current predicaments, I think I know exactly why.
Duh. I made a lot of money from Dahana. I'm going to use it.
Hey.
It's going to my apprentice, the other half to me.
Fantastic. Hello, McLean.
Hello, Laru.
How are you, darling?
Good. Wheels of bullshittery continue to churn in my work. I wanted to hand you this. Do you think you could get something like this published in next week's paper? I'm just trying to start a bit more of an effort to, if anyone sees anything around related to technology from our world, traces of weapons being used, I want to put out a disclaimer to tell them to speak to me or any UN personnel about it.
Well, Wolfgang is going to be a father. Well,
Yes,
again.
I can indeed do that.
Thank you.
Do me a favor. I don't want to accidentally eat it.
Right.
Just put it inside my door. Just slip it under my door.
Will do. Thank you. Dig the ears, by the way, and the tail. Good new look. It's a good new look.
Thank you. They don't seem to be going back in.
Is that is that concerning? Is that an issue?
I think it just means that I feel a little closer to a friend that I've made.
Well, congratulations. That's good, I suppose. Yeah. How's the news cycle? How's everything going in here? Things slowing down or speeding up?
So the town of Calais is basically burnt to the ground. It's overrun with deserters from the military of the Empire. A lot of the refugees from there made it to the Circle of UA safely. But the problem is, my dear, that if very well trained people who just turned brigands are in a town that's about 2.5 days walk from here, and we are the closest town to this town that's basically burned to the ground, plagued, no food, no place of warmth, and no good water. We're probably the first stop on their way.
Have you
that's
told
a problem.
Have you told anyone about this?
I have indeed. I've even let some of your people know, as well as I'm going to be telling the mayor today. Once I can find her after she's done with her assistant.
Perfect. Well, what's the verdict?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me too.
It's a likely nausea, potentially nausea symptom. 50-50 right now.
Right. Well, could you tell Martinez what you just told me, if you don't mind?
Sure. Hello, Martinez. So, recently got news of the fact that there's a bunch of deserters of the Empire military that have overran Kalea, which is basically a town that's been almost completely burned to the ground from plague, as well as there's no good food there, no good water, and no places of warmth in Kalea. We are about, on a good summer's day, right? About 3.5 days walk, if you know the way, to and from Kalea to here.
How about a bad winter day with a bunch of desperate refugees?
Well, the refugees are not the problem, my dear. No. It's the very well-trained, newly turned brigands, the deserters, that would be the problem.
They were my
'Cause-
example for refugees.
Ah,
I was
I
really
see.
hoping to keep it the refugees because refugees are desperate,
Mm-hmm.
and desperate breeds all sorts of bad ideas
Mhm.
in people.
Mm-hmm.
And when those
If
bad
it were
ideas
just
involve
refugees,
weaponry,
if it were
that's
just
when I get
refugees, that'd be
worried.
so much easier. But they're not refugees.
Yeah.
They're deserters turned
brigands.
brigands.
hmm
Well, we're the closest thing to that town.
Martinez.
yeah.
And on a winter's day, well, I don't know.
This is your fault.
4, maybe 5 days.
I'd say I just helped it along. I wouldn't say
That's
it's
just an
I'm the
assumption.
cause.
It's your fault.
False alarm.
Oh.
That
Oh,
makes
thank
sense.
See, it's not
God.
my
Oh,
fault.
All right.
False alarm.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my God,
glad
a baby
the
between,
fun
like-
the fun bad news is false. I'm really glad about that one.
See, you're fine. You're fine. You humans really need to learn to breathe more. I don't even have lungs, and I know to breathe more than you.
Yeah.
Damn, just
Thanks.
straight meat.
You'll be
Goddamn.
okay, Dr. Koval. You'll be
Really knows how
alright.
to pick 'em. Anyway,
It's all right. It's all good. Yeah, no, just
But
you see, he's
I'm not
actually
crazy, right?
bleeding from the lip at the moment.
He's built like a goddamn shit stack, right? Like
What happened?
What, a
could
you?
bend rebar.
Wolfgang was upset.
built.
He is
At
quite
least,
large, yeah.
I take my lumps. It's okay.
I feel like he could definitely bend a
Why did he
rebar,
attack
like no
me?
issue, like pretzel.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
controlling the crowd. I should have probably been a little bit more forceful. It's fine.
Yeah,
he's within his
yeah.
rights.
Well,
No, he
It's
most
okay.
certainly is not.
Lauren,
No,
no.
Ah, Koval, I got more important shit for you to go over.
What?
Are you ready to get medieval in this shit? Cause we got bandits coming.
Potentially. Bandits nearby.
Likely.
Likely, yeah.
I'll assume worse.
I talked to Laura when she was speaking about word on the word through the Harpy chainmail line is that the Calais had fallen, and a large, well, I don't know if large is the word, a collection of Imperial soldiers turned into brigands, and are now occupying a town several days' travel from here, and we're the closest thing. So,
Bunch of desperate people with military training, and they learn about a nearby town full of people and supplies. It doesn't take a fucking genius to do that, man.
here's what I'm worried about. If they're
ripe and ready for attack.
If
Okay.
there's more folks snooping around here, that means any remnants of the Battle of the Blood Moon that we have not yet found and reclaimed and brought back in is liable to be scooped up and looted. And I think that's a much bigger problem because if any bandits happen upon a discarded pistol or rifle or anything, it could hurt them.
It's gonna be bad. I know.
And worst case scenario, they use it to possess.
I'll be honest, I'd rather it hurt them than them actually use it on someone. Just to bring the reality
Alright.
down on that.
We'll bring it to the major. I get the feeling that we're gonna need to coordinate a defense then.
We're not supposed to be a militia force. Remember?
Are we in good conscience gonna let these people fight this battle? A battle they're very likely to lose.
We'll have to see what happens, but at the moment we can't make a move.
Huh?
The United Nations maintains peacekeeping operations. That includes maintaining the peace. If necessary,
Rowan, it's
I will submit a formal request. So
you'll probably hear about this in the news. Tanakale has fallen, and
you wanna keep perpetuating
supposedly
hope,
there's a
we'll see how
collection
it actually comes
of
out, but
Imperial
we'll talk about it
deserters, brigands who are
In the meantime,
occupying
I can
a
break a rumor.
town nearby.
Yeah. Good
And
luck.
we're the closest. We're the closest settlement to them. In the winter.
Fun, serious, fun,
Yeah.
serious, fun.
You'll probably hear about this in the news, so people don't need to be, you don't need to panic and spread the word yet, but that's what we're thinking
Okay,
about.
well,
Martinez and
we have the portal to your world, don't we?
we do? What do you suggest?
Well, I'm saying we have very little to worry about. Either we get something from there that keeps us for as long as we need to, or we pass through if there's no choice left.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you'll have that. And I will if it comes to that, I will be the first person guiding you all through that damn portal if I have to.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
No use worrying about it until then. Guess we can just prepare. I'm still not to have a going mood right now, though. Even though they're not pregnant. I was so excited for them.
It was quite the scare, wasn't it? Everyone was talking about it.
I wasn't scared. I was excited.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone else is scared.
And everyone was, I heard everyone was chewing Martinez out about it because he purchased some, I think it was a special potion or something from Muselfinks and then threw that on some people and caused the whole incident.
Oh, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So in case you're curious why folks are saying Martinez is responsible, that's why.
Well, it's a good thing I was away from the festivities during Tahana. I was quite unaffected by most of it, except for one time Maggie walked into the tent and I was tempted to stand up for some reason, but I think the moongrass probably took over.
All right. Well, take care, Rowan. I probably got to get back to base.
I was certainly scared.
But, yeah. Stay safe.
All right.
Yeah, well, that and another thing. She's around the corner down the way in the market.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Can I see your tattoo?
Well, if you find it good and
You know
enjoy
what,
it, my
sure,
friend, I
fuck
can't
it.
stop you.
If you do this,
And I do remember Dr. Yan did need to talk to me about something.
Look, I can be. I've done good work over the years. I can be a little picky. Stand up. Give me I want to go have some drinks. If anyone would like to join me, feel free.
Explain stuff.
That goes for you too, friend.
And explain to...
How she... I don't know
Oh,
how
wait,
she
one
could
now.
have gotten slave food from that.
So, stop the missing detail, Yamara. Flipping to English for a moment. They don't understand the difference between catkin and cats. They have no concept of cats. To them, it's the same thing. So, trying to explain to them why we have cat food when we don't have catkin?
That worked. Do you know dogs? Wild dogs?
We have.
They don't get.
Do you know if we have folks?
Four limbs, animals running.
Animal
canines.
folks in at the base,
Canines,
like
animals, right.
sort of like
basically
wild,
we have
like
that, but
pictures of
cats,
wildlife, National
you know.
Geographics or anything like that.
They're like
I can literally show them.
basically running on four primitive, primal wild cats, basically.
I don't think we have anything.
And we domesticate them.
Bulky, but
And we have food for
we've
them to
got
feed
that
them, you know. And they're not
a
our,
collection of old
slaves, they're
DVDs.
They have.
You seen Dr. Nat
I
around?
know. I know that Resniar
Haven't, sorry.
has an
Okay.
astronomy
Very
book with like.
I haven't seen her all day.
It's actually illegal in
He's
almost
somehow
every single
managed to
country
find that.
harm
Actually,
your pet.
Ask that man to.
can you get
do
into the
something.
PX?
Like, intentionally.
That's nice.
Actually, can we get into the PX? I think I saw some magazine, National Geographic
Basically,
magazines
this cat food was
on the shelves.
for your companion patents.
I don't have the keys.
But
From what I've
it's different
from what I've heard, the PX has been
Dr. Anders.
PX has been turned into a medical facility. You can see over there everything from inside was
But then what
put
about
out.
all this stuff? Don't, Maclo, no! Maclo, stop Maclo,
Well,
he's
don't
going
do
to kick it in. Stop Maclo, he's going to kick
All
it
right, all right. Hey, we don't want it. We don't want to repeat of the first day, right? You know what happened back then, right?
Nope.
You got your foot stuck, and it was really embarrassing. Remember?
Nope, Maclo did no such thing.
Okay.
Why are you trying to break into my building, Maclo?
Oh, so you can open it.
Yeah, but there's not much inside. Why do you want to go in?
CO! Koval can open it!
Xiomara speculated that there might be magazines of some sort inside to highlight a specific example of our culture, I think.
Well, I mean, most of the stuff that was for sale was getting cleared out. If there's anything left, it would be over in the yard there.
Do we have any magazines in there? Do we have any, like...
Magazines?
Yeah, like, apparently... Some National Geographic magazines or something, or...
What
Oh, there's nothing
you
in here.
trying to show?
Well, apparently, there's a rumor that I gave Miss Koyuki slave food because apparently they don't know the difference between cats and catkin. So I'm trying to find them pictures of what cat
I've been trying
looks
to
like.
explain that one ever since you ran out of town.
I did not give her slave food.
I know you didn't, and neither did I.
You're getting fed in all the right places, so don't worry about it. Are you doing exercises?
No.
Okay, what you eating then? Tell me you are a cook, so you're cooking yourself some secret stuff, right?
Just normal. I
What
eat
is she getting at when she says she's sticking the right places?
Dr. Yan, that's not
Come on.
appropriate.
Come on.
That is not appropriate for this setting. Come on. We're professionals.
If it's in the right places, that's a
You
good
don't
thing.
agree? So you're don't agree with that?
Don't push this on me. Don't push this on me, Doctor.
He agrees.
I just-
Maggie, don't worry. He has agreed.
I've been having a little issues with. I've been having some issues with blood loss.
I can
because
take
of
guesses
the
at what she
temperature,
means,
so
but-
I've been getting some nosebleeds.
Figure.
I've just
It's
been
about.
having a
It's
don't wanna
about.
make assumptions.
It's about one. It's about one's figure.
About it. That's
Yeah.
about it.
That's
So you're
what.
a special diet.
And we do not. In polite society, it is not considered.
Well, I wish I had an ass like that.
No one is. Why would you ask if someone is hurting me though? What do you mean?
No, because you're. I don't know.
But no, we don't normally comment on
getting
someone's
bigger.
a physical appearance like that.
No, why not?
It's hurting
That's a compliment.
Hey, by some it could be
that's
seen
good.
as
That's why I'm asking.
invasive, or you know.
I'm
Eh.
worried.
I'm no sociologist.
That
Yeah.
certainly makes sense.
Wait, Maggie. Wait a second.
It's the same reason folks don't go around asking
That's very
people here about their particular features. Like no one goes around asking about your horns or anything, right? Because that feels a little bit insensitive, doesn't it?
No one gave it to me like some time ago.
No.
It's a very
Excuse us,
Ah.
folks.
Whoa!
Pardon us.
Why did I say? What did he do? What happened?
He opened
got a
he
little
opened
chilled,
the
it's
fridge and he
fine.
got a sudden cold shock, and since he has lizard physiology, he suddenly went into hibernation. He just
Oh.
needs to get warmed up and he'll wake up.
Oh, just like a turtle. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, literally. Well, it's not like a turtle. He's more. He's a lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a horny toad lizard from the desert.
He's a sour.
So
Well,
Oh, I appreciate it.
that's good. Get warmed up and be good as
he
new.
literally had a sudden cold shock to his system, and it knocked him out.
Having some headaches and it went away.
That must have been a pretty crazy refrigerator we got in there then.
Well,
It wasn't that it was crazy cold. It was just the sudden temperature shift. He was warm 1 second, and then he was suddenly blasted in the face with cold. So it was literally a system shock.
I see.
And it knocked him out.
That's
Yeah. So
that's interesting to think about, cause I mean, I guess sores like him have to
that is a
be pretty
gradual
careful.
change.
Right.
Yeah, that is why he's wearing, padded clothing to keep warm.
Does that mean
Because
they?
if not, he would have been asleep for
Does that mean they hibernate normally?
however many.
With what?
I'm guessing so,
Well, the
but
resolution of the
he's
whole-
from
the whole thing.
he's from the north, so he's used to warm weather.
We're not engaged. It was a misunderstanding.
Neat.
I didn't mean like that.
You.
Oh, I was talking about the thick thing, but that works.
I gotta talk to Dr. Yan. She's been.
What thick thing? What thick thing?
She said
Have
I
you
was
seen Luke there?
throwing in all the right
Hey, Natalie, look.
and I was getting fat, but no.
Hold it. Thank you.
Sure.
I know that you are down. I just got flowers, so you totally understand.
Dr. Yan, I was told you wanted to talk about something.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yes.
Very caught off guard, like out of nowhere, like with whiplash.
And thus the priorities are questioned, right?
I will find you in 20 minutes.
All right. See you in 20 minutes.
Maybe even less.
All right, now we just need to not leave this area for 20 whole minutes.
The hourglass shape.
me
is
what?
very appreciated.
She must be very desirable.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, hold
You
on,
guys
I have the
whispering
wrong
about it.
face
I
for
have a
this.
very bad feeling.
There we go.
Tomorrow I'm gay. She
Okay.
is beautiful.
Yeah, but I'm not presenting her to you in that. I'm not presenting her to you like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying an example of beauty. Exactly. Behold an example of beauty. That is what I'm saying.
Xiomara, I'm gay.
We're calling you cute. That is all we're doing. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You are an example. You
Thank
are
you.
a prime example of what beauty standards are for us. All right. You are very cute and very pretty.
No, I'm still confused. All I heard was, hey, yeah, we should tell Koval something, and all of a sudden I just walked into whatever this was. So.
Oh no, I gave Kiyuki
well, I'm sorry
box
about that.
of
Where's-
protection so this does not happen again.
Where's
And
Miss Koyuki?
Yeah,
was
cool.
recommending that
I
we
was
may
under the impression that they were using
Last
it in
I
the
saw
first
her,
place as they
she kind of just disappeared.
but you know.
I don't even know what
I
she
told her
abandoned
of the
it.
danger. I told her of the dangers of if like any one of us.
Feel free to grab from the plate. The cycle of egg life. A cheers for the eggs.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, after the day.
I can't believe Maklow's fucking dead. So you can BS the presentation outline in the morning. RJ, I have found in a lot of years of doing high school and college assignments that An outline for a presentation is almost never necessary if you know what you're talking about. Like, as long as you're not reading off your slides, you're golden.
Did you manage to think of anything to trade?
I haven't yet, but tell you what, I have been thinking. The artisans around here, weavers, smiths, literally, with the way the situation is now, I have a feeling that eccentric collectors would pay, frankly, absurd amounts of money, or in this case, I guess, trade absurd amounts of food items in exchange for...
Your nobles.
Yeah, our nobles. A lot of them are eccentric. They like things from other places. And they will...
So, since we're asking you, is there anything that you need from us specifically? I can track, I can hunt if it's needed.
Not that I can really think of at the moment. I think if we have a couple things, maybe a the way this works, maybe like a couple woven items, maybe articles of maybe some newly crafted clothing, things like that. A collector would pay a lot of money for that.
Oh.
If we don't want money, we could trade for
Sopa, then.
food. Talk to who?
Sopa can let you set up some stuff. Sopa, he's the other deerkin, the more white, pale one.
I see. I think that would be a good way.
He's a weaver. He should be able to make rare things.
Perfect. Do you think do the people here need food? Because that's mainly what I was thinking of that could be traded here. We have, frankly, insane quantities of food on our side. It's just a matter of getting it to where it needs to be.
Well, the thing is, the tavern has been basically feeding most of your people every single day for free. So we were thinking of using trade, so we can pay you in taller. You can start paying the tavern, which was the whole reason for it.
Right, taller for us.
It would provide us with food and a way for your people to pay us.
Yeah, that would... So, yeah, having more food to make up for that would definitely go a long way. Frankly, I see no reason why it couldn't be done. Probably would have to talk to the Major and Director Dune about it, but, I mean, if items are...
You should talk to the one that has frizzy hair and the glasses and all this
right.
Who seems to have suggested it.
I mean, yeah, frankly, it seems like a no-brainer way to help provide for the people here, especially because of the novelty of this new world to people from where we are.
I'm not used to the novella. She's wearing your clothes and everything.
Yeah, someone hooked her up with the full look. But
yeah, they even dyed her hair. Pink is not a cheap dye over here.
I'll ask around and see what I can do. But it's, it's got to be something given willingly, because there are also a lot of folks where we're from that, wouldn't think twice about taking holy artifacts, significant items from places of worship, or, relics.
If you
anything like
explain
that.
to most people would be up for trading. If it's for food or luxuries, it's not so bad.
Of course.
But I figured I'd discuss with you. The more people are willing to help, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Since they were talking about it a few weeks back, but nobody made any progress. So I figured maybe try with you.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Also, you and I wanted to run something by you. I know you get out pretty often. I've heard this from Laru, so I consider it to be a reliable source. Supposedly there's a group of Imperial deserters within several days' travel of Valis, and they don't really have
you're
much.
talking about Calais.
And she said, but
Yep.
she said I should not worry about them having babies because it's literally
that's right.
impossible.
How could it be impossible?
We'll be looking around the town just in case. They shouldn't move in this direction. but I imagine they will eventually. If things get bad enough.
How long do you think it would take them? Weather like this?
Could be that they're like using protection. I don't know.
No idea. For now, we're fairly well. It's hard to move in winter. Most people bunker down maybe around summer. A month or so.
Saying like that protection.
All right.
When it comes to stuff like that.
The UN is still under.
Exactly where we come from to avoid.
They're still under rules to not. If something bad happens, they're still, or the orders are still to not interfere.
We can usually protect our own, but if it's a big, large group, there's only so much we can do. I think we can evacuate to your place, which may be something we may end up asking. That's.
I think that is.
Discuss this more with the captain. I'm sure he'd be better suited for this.
I think that's. Yeah, that's
actually,
a good solution.
instead of the captain, talk to Maklo. Maklo does a lot of like scouting and such. If he's informed on this, we can do better.
It's good to know. Thanks. One thing I'm worried about more than anything else is if more folks are sniffing around out near Valis than before. If there is anything out there from our world still, they have a higher chance of running upon it. And if they find tools, weapons,
on some signs. I'll look into it, and I'll take it as a trade. If you can get me some of the food and supplies for the people of the town, I'll take a few days to look around. And I'll get you some evidence. I can use my bird and myself to look around. See if I can bring you any items that I find.
Thank you.
I know enough about your items to know what doesn't fit here, so.
I appreciate it. The one thing that I want to happen the least is bandits, folks from this world get a handle on our weapons, because after that there's no going back.
Well, if I find out anything, I'll keep you posted. But,
thank you.
Keep an eye out. That's all I can do.
You do good work, Yoon. Thank you.
Anything else you would need from me, so I know.
I just heard it secondhand.
Nope, that'd be it. You've already done more than enough.
Keeping it so hush hush.
Also, you should get more hot dogs. There seems to be quite fond of them.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. I'll put in some,
I don't... Fond of the hot dogs, not so much the name.
Well, hey, if this whole trade thing works out, you'll have your pick of Earth cuisine to have shipped here. We could get a bunch of hot dogs.
Yeah, we'll look forward to it then.
Yeah.
I'm sure the people would enjoy more variation. But don't let me keep you. I would suggest talking to Maklo about it. He may be able to give you some more information in that regard.
Alright.
It's also Tracker.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, wish you luck.
Pregnant and the whole town knew about it immediately.
Thank you for the photo, by the way.
Of course. My pleasure.
The whole political aspect just makes it scary, but I think children are wonderful.
Oh, she said she didn't want kids.
Xiomara, I'm gay. Hardest line delivery in all of Worlds Apart.
Don't trust most of my word. Some of it may be wrong or outdated.
Definitely looks like I think it might be a little bit.
Alright. Good day, friend. They're just looking at the map.
Of course. I don't think I've ever seen a map like that
I think
before.
I'll take my leave.
I was
Ah.
expecting
Go ahead.
but apparently not really.
Oh, hello, Rena.
Have a good night.
Okay.
So,
yes, I heard.
Okay, alright. Well,
I'm going to get a small bit of food and take it to Natalie.
Okay. Is she alright?
She is. she's watching over, Litze.
Oh. Right, I should probably check on... Oh, maybe she already left and brought it.
What were you checking up on?
Was Aisha used the stove upstairs to cook or something?
Maclo, could I talk to you for a second about something? I've heard you're the one to talk to when it comes to scouting and looking for stuff around here.
Mclean is generally good at that.
I've been doing some looking around. There have been rumors about following the Battle of the Blood Moon that a certain portion of the Brazilian military stayed here in Outro and took several survivors from the Empire's side and imprisoned them somewhere within the vicinity of Valis. I've done some investigating and looking around, some wide sweeps, but I think it's closer than I initially thought. I just wanted to say, if you are out looking about and you see anything at all that might look like it was from our world, please let me know. Because, the sooner we can get that stuff out and disposed of, the less chance there is that someone from this world can either hurt themselves or acquire a weapon from our world, which I think nobody here wants.
Thank you for inviting me to your store.
Mclean agree. If Mclean finds sad survivors, what should Mclean do?
If there are still Brazilians here in Outro, go straight to the Major. Don't even bother finding me. Straight to the base, let folks know, because that is... that would be very bad. But I think more than likely you might just find traces, hopefully. Traces of where they were, anything they might have left behind. This all started as trying to find evidence of a specific weapon they used. But it's kind of... well, it's grown beyond that at this point, I think. If you do find any living Brazilian military personnel there, get the hell out of there. Don't... I mean, I probably don't have to tell you. Don't try and talk to them or anything like that. If they've been out here undetected for that long, it's probably because they've dealt with anyone who's found them. But again, it'll most likely be abandoned. If you just find a camp, bullet casings, even tire tracks, let me know. And we can get a more dedicated group out there to find them. Thanks, Maclo.
Of course, Metal Guardians help us all time. This is first time Mclean can actually help Metal Guardians with something. Mclean will uphold this duty.
Thanks, Maclo. You're a big help.
Oh, were you there when Siamata gave Koyu cat food?
Alright.
No.
It's getting too late for an old man like me. I'll leave you to it. Thanks again.
Our spoon's missing. For the...
Excuse me?
No one's running the bar. Or the... oh no.
You can come down as well. I can go at least hear this.
Okay. By the way, have you seen Dr. Ashiro or any of them today? Okay. Keep an eye. If you do, let me know. No, it's alright. If you do, just let me know. I'm going to check in.
Time to call out the squad of old men with metal detectors. True! Jackson Mclean definitely goes metal detecting at the beach. He never finds anything, but he totally goes metal detecting at the beach. That's canon right now. Hello, Ghost. Welcome back.
Not right now, at least, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Let's see. If I was Dr. Yan, Dr. Yan, even. Nope, that's not her. Damn, got my hopes up. Oh well.
I hope it has
been treating you well as well.
To have a drinking competition. You should join us.
I don't handle alcohol.
Oh, come on.
Look like you're waiting for a fucking cab. That's my RP for the rest of the night.
Get to hear your story tonight?
Yeah, may we?
Well, shit, it's been 20 minutes. Maybe she was way late. Maybe she got back earlier.
Both of our drinks count.
Yeah. RJ, I think you're leaving out a crucial detail that not only did someone get hit with the love pheromones, but they lasted 3 whole days. Wolfgang could have died. But yeah, we are totally waiting for a cab right now. Who did? Wolfgang? Yeah, Wolfgang. Wolfgang, the engineer, he and Koyuki, I think that's one of the Kitsune. They went at it for 3 fucking days. So I'm told. and then then there was the pregnancy scare. But it was a false alarm. Chad, I don't know who that is. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. If you don't know who that is, Ghost, you don't gotta worry. Just know it was a UN soldier and a outro resident.
Another time. Maybe just a minute. Not in my house this time.
Oh. I hate opening my.
Oh, I see.
Hate opening my VR menu and then.
Fair enough, my friend.
Can't place names with faces. Redhead. Yeah, redhead. Buff redhead who talks with a slight accent. Oh, he says McLean. McLean, I thought I. He always talks like, McLean, it's me, Wolfgang. McLean, they're inventing metals, McLean. McLean, they got steel. McLean, I was about to be a dad. He doesn't. He's only said McLean like several times, a couple times, but just the way he said it, it resonates. Bassy. I don't know if Yan is here. I don't know if it's not Yan, it's Yan. I don't know if Dr. Yan is gonna be here. Oh well, might as well go on a walk. Pretend to go on a walk and have a cigarette. For the character. I always look like I'm lighting a bong when I do that. Jackson Mclean does not smoke weed. He smoked it in college once and it scared him. So now he's scared. Actually, nah, he probably. World Weary War Reporter? Nah, dude definitely smokes. Oh, sweet. The window to hell. Oh, yeah, let's go on a walk through the back streets. What's the worst thing that could happen? see if this RP is up on the VR RP Legends now. It's mind-boggling to me that there is a dedicated VR chat roleplay, like, well, not even VR chat roleplay, just VR, iconic VR chat things wiki. That seems like a lot of work to maintain, and no shade to the VR Legends wiki owners, but it feels like, you know, everything added to there might need to be, like, you know, it either might not be full coverage, or it might be inaccurate with all those different pages. You know, this is nice back here. I'm kind of shocked folks don't use this space more. Look at that. There's the bench where Koshe told me about how his people were captured and put in POW camps, and they used tear gas on them. God, it would be so fucked. It would be so fucked if this Brazilian POW camp was still out there. Because, I mean, shit, like, it could be. We'll never know until we actually find the camp itself, because we went out to look for a camp, and we found the ruins of a camp. Does that mean that they went back to the portal? No, the tracks led somewhere else that wasn't the portal. So that means that either they're still here, or they went to that place and then they left. But holy shit, if there are Brazilian troops still here, that'll have meant they went, like, off the grid. They might have gone rogue. Brigands from both oh fuck. Oh fuck. You don't think the Empire brigands are teaming up with the Brazilian brigands, do you? That would be like the worst case scenario. This is a cool plot. I like this plot. Okay. Now, don't wait till I get to the end of this thought. I always feel, whenever I come to Worlds Apart, I feel bad because there's so much stuff going on around my character, and it's his job to be a reporter, and I've just not written any supplement. Oh, hey, Laru, how can I help you? What's up?
I'm wondering if you're at all interested in magic.
Magic? How so? I mean, I've heard of this stuff from various sources at this point. What do you mean?
All right, listen, just listen. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I confirmed by witnessing a cloud that was seemingly somewhat, possibly sentient. It was about yay big. And it was snowing.
Floating above Resnare, right?
Snowing. Floating above me, Brendevere, Musil, a whole bunch of other, Yorvanoans, like a whole bunch of people. The rabbitkin women, a bunch of them, alright?
Huh.
I visibly saw this. It happened to me. Right? So, it's real. It's not just legend.
Mm-hmm.
And there is, like, people looking for magics. If you want to get on the investigation team, I can ask them. But I can't tell you who they are yet. But this is me wanting to know, do you want me to ask them?
You know, as a war reporter, I feel like my duty is elsewhere, but if you do need someone to help out as an investigator, not an investigative journalist, I don't think we want to go... I think if we, told this to folks back home, right away it would cause some chaos, but, I'm happy to help out.
Larry, you're in, by the way. I saw you running, it was fantastic. I was so
your
running
fast.
was truly
I'm
inspiring.
speedy
You were
gun,
so
so-
fast.
wait,
who's that?
you are
I'm so
the
speedy.
pinnacle
of speed or something. I know what you refer to, and I agree. Yeah, the legendary mouse. Hope you're keeping well. Mousekin.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a legendary mousekin called Speedy.
You two were talking. I'm gonna go have a drink.
All right. So, I think you're right. You do very well with the war stuff, which I did talk to the mayor about that thing that I told you earlier. Flower knows about it as well as Maggie and Martinez and you.
Mm-hmm.
The other you. Not you, but the other you, the blonde you. So yeah,
All right.
I'll talk with him.
I'll let folks back at the base know. I feel like that's something we should be prepared for.
If I asked you to investigate something, would you? Personal.
I mean, I do have. Yeah, don't take this. I don't mean any offense by this. I do have standards for the things that I do investigate. I don't want to do anything that would, put someone in danger or jeopardize the mission here. But I mean, if you're asking me to help investigate something, I have a feeling it's probably not either of those things.
Can you find out who it was that was harassing Brendevere when he was staying at the base?
Someone was someone giving him a hard time? I had no idea.
They were giving him more than a hard time. They were harassing him repeatedly, and it got escalated to the fact that they pulled him while he was asleep with his bunk, pulled his mattress out into the cold, and left him. And he can't wake up because he can't feel the cold. And he could have died.
Holy shit.
I want to know who it was. Because I know that the people there are going to keep it hush-hush. But if there's a person in there, in that place, willing to torture someone who's already gone through torture before,
Damn
I'd
right.
like to know who the hell they are.
Yeah. That's... Fuck. I thought folks here understood the kind of thing we're here to do. If folks are doing that, then... Oh. I'll see what I can dig up.
I'm sorry, but that base has lost my trust, knowing that was going on.
It's lost a good chunk of mine, too. Especially if it's getting covered up. We're here to help. We're here to help people, not cause all this.
Hurt them.
Yeah.
Will you investigate this for me, please?
Of course. If
I knew who it was, at least I would know who I cannot trust ever.
I will let you know if I do find out who's doing this. I will probably try and get this published back on our end. There will be and if that does happen, it would there would be some consequences, but I think that's something that needs to happen,
He did mention this is not the first time he's been messed with in that base. He won't tell me what else has happened. But if it's been a repeated thing, then he's been going through this for a while, for it to have gone that far.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you, Jackson.
Yeah. He's been through too much already. To even be, dealing with that from folks here. Folks who are supposed to be part of his squad, his team. Dr. Yen!
A bit longer than 20 minutes.
No harm. But yeah, I'll get that done, Laru. Count on it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Anna?
Actually, can we use your home to speak with?
Please, go ahead.
Let's go.
Leave your wanted.
All right. Have a good night. Stay safe. Slippy quick. stupid slime.
Oh. That's the wrong house.
Yeah, it's this one, right? You know, it is impressive, printing press all the way out here, right? Invented by the man Johannes Gutenberg himself.
Dr. Natalie, do you have the keys to this building?
We were first of all the Korean, and we were let in.
I'm sorry, Dr. Oh my god, Dr. Natalie. Oh, who let you in?
Well, Lara said we can come in, so it's supposed to
Okay,
be open.
cool. Awesome. Just double checking. Thank you.
Yeah, printing presses.
I'm always like,
Very-
oh. Every time I'm in here, I geek out on this thing. I mean, this was the start of modern journalism, you know? I mean, sure, they first used it to print books, and that was, I mean, it was the birth of modern, literary understanding, because books became easier to make, more people were able to read them, textbooks, everything, newspapers, all started with something like this. But that's not what you came here to talk about, is it?
No, I'm more of a pressing matters, journalism and our sides matters,
Right.
Let's go upstairs. There's a room to see it.
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Yan, what's on your mind?
Mr. McLean. I would love to talk about press and how to approach it to help our cause. Of course, if your causes are aligned with ours, which is basically don't let evil people come to this
Don't
world.
let big corporations, world governments, and the like get control in Valis.
Basically, yes.
Yeah?
You're actually the first one who mentioned corporations, which is good.
I mean,
Everyone forgets about them.
frankly, I've had my fair share of dealings with both corporations and governments to, show me both of them can be dangerous when they want to be. So, well, what do you want to talk about?
A little preamble. Basically, me and few people are right now working on. We're holding back the, let's say, threats of our world to come to here. We're very tired, stretched thin. There is a lot more problems than we can solve, but we're trying. It's more or less political and influential.
This, is it you and several other folks from the base, or is it more of a,
From the base, yes.
ideological persuasion?
I can tell you if you want, but, like, it's not a secret, exactly. Unless you're a spy, then it will be a secret, but if you're a spy, I'd be very, very,
If I was a
sad
spy,
and angry at
I
that.
think I'd be doing a very good job, frankly. If everyone believed I was a war reporter. Nah. I'm here because I believe that these people deserve a fairer shake than we gave them.
Yeah. I'm talking about spies because there are spies. Confirmed one, actually. Confirmed spies. I don't know who exactly, but I know that there are a few on our base.
Is that so? Even able to, what, as civilians or UN personnel?
I don't know who exactly. I know that they're here in Vallis and on our base. I know their country though.
So there's a
Well, the country they are serving. Not exactly.
so there's a spy somewhere here in Vallis, is what you're saying. Not on base.
Well, on base and in Vallis, it's our personnel, the people we came through, probably.
I see.
Someone from there is a spy, but that's a different matter. Don't mention that because we need to figure out who that is first.
Of course.
Also, we found a bag and some recording device that was actually making emitting signals while it was off, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely
in
unusual.
The major's office, so.
In the mage's office, you say? You think it was confiscated?
Yeah. No, it's put back there. So we can do stuff.
Alright. Spies in Vallis. Spies from our cohort that have arrived here. Feeding information to, well, at least one of them feeding information to a country. What do you want me to do about it? I mean, you know,
Well, that was just a detour to what we are doing along with other stuff. Major is responsible for military stuff, like a lot of military stuff from our world is basically all on Major, and she's like trying her best not to provoke military sector of our world, because we just devised our world by sectors and not exactly like governments or corporations. It's just sector, and military sector isn't Major. Civilian slash military slash Europe, more like Eurasian continent, is on Zoe. And the sector that is not exactly, as I call it, underworld, is on me.
On who?
On me. To push off against it, you know? And try to manage all the pieces we have, which is not a lot, but at least we have one that is very important, that is press, that is you.
Yeah, that's true.
We can use that piece in our advantage. My whole talk and idea, which is actually would be better to discuss again in a week, because the last week Major Hyman was very busy because there was a lot of pressure from military sector from our side. She was very busy trying to maneuver. Hopefully next, like throughout the week, she will be more available. We will talk to her again about the plan, like more elaborate one, how we can, and we will come to you and talk to you about it. But right now I'm just, getting you into the speed of things. That's what's happening.
Right, of course. So, let me run through this again. So, you want me to help with, of course, trying to counteract any negative force being exerted on this mission by underworld elements, corporations, nations, trying to tip the scales in their favor. What are they trying to do? Are they trying to destabilize the UN's mission? Are they attempting to clandestinely smuggle things across the portal?
Well, they already do that, but that's a different thing.
Does this? Does this have anything to do with the catkin?
Yes, because she was smuggled in. But that's different. Not different, but not exactly like what we need to worry about it right now. They do a lot of stuff. They want to destabilize, overtake, fail, destroy, exchange, replace our mission for themselves. And right now, what is helping, at least from, well, actually, funny enough, it's happening, and let's say on a bright side and a dark side of our world, everything happening at once, they are fighting amongst each other. Fractions are fighting. That's why we still have time. That's why we're trying to steer more fighting between them, a bit more, so we have more time.
I see.
Because that's the thing we need. Because as soon as they come to a conclusion and start working together, we are fucked.
Sounds about right. Well, you've got me.
And not only we are fucked, but this whole world fucked.
Yeah. You've got me, an investigative journalist. What do you need me? What do you want me to do? Are you more interested in the investigative part, or do you want me to just publish these findings as you come out with them?
Actually, both, I think. It would be good to have an experienced investigator to look into some stuff. For example, smuggling, you can look into that stuff. Because we know it's happening somehow, but it's very hard to put something to the portal, you know? Because there's a lot of personnel around. You need to... It costs a fuck ton of money to do that, of course, to smuggle something in or out. Because you need to bribe everyone, basically, and, like, do...
Yeah, and people are getting bribed on both sides of the portal.
Yeah.
So this whole thing's runs a lot deeper.
To come out from the top of from the mountains. If you can go around our fences and defenses and go from the mountain into the portal. It's harder, you need skills, but you can. I will show you some ways next week, or throughout the week actually. I will show you how you can do that. But look into that stuff, smuggling. That's important.
I will. I've already had a bit of a curiosity and all that. I don't want to bother the kin or anything. Of course, I can tell she's still been through a lot. But let me ask you something. This is sort of relating to what I'm working on. Do you think there is a Earth presence here in Outro, other than ourselves, other than, you know, UN, civilians, spies, corporate interest groups?
Definitely.
Besides who is contained in the camp, you think there is?
Yes. Somewhere secret camp base, not big, small, for operatives from different factions. They smuggled in, like sneak in and dissipate into the wilds. Definitely. Some, not a lot, because it's hard to do and costs a fuck ton of money again to do that. But yeah, some of the people out there definitely trust me.
I see.
I will not divulge, of course, like about me a lot of stuff, but there is a reason I'm, you know, responsible for a specific sector, and that's what I would have done, and there would be a lot of, well, not a lot, but small contingency, like of people, if I would have.
I see. Do you have any?
They are, and they're actually not far from here, probably.
That's what I was thinking. Do you have any evidence that might point towards this? Because, you know, I'm sure you and Natalie have talked. I am still on the trail of that prisoner of war camp. We made some big circles out into the, out further to the northwest, but that ended with us realizing that it might actually be, this prisoner of war camp we're looking for might be a lot closer than we think. If...
Well, I don't know about evidence, like concrete evidence. My evidence is only my experience in that I know how particular side of our world works, and I just know that they will do that. That's 100%. It's not like question if, but they will. And they already probably done, because it was a lot of time since the portal is opened, and I bet anything you want that there are at least one person hiding somewhere. But probably like about 5 to 10 people.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm investigating that right now, in looking for evidence of a prisoner of war camp, but as I keep kind of digging this thing up, I'm realizing it's probably more likely to be a collection of possibly individuals, so that could be relating to what you're dealing with.
Maybe they are connected with the smuggling also, so...
I was going to put a article out in the paper telling folks if they encounter anything like that in the wilderness to immediately let one of us know. I talked with Maclo about it. He's a scout, good at hunting. I told him it might be somewhere here. If you see anybody, if you see any Brazilian troops run away, go straight to the major. So is that all you need me for? Or is there anything else you want me to... Well, smuggling, and then I'll see what I can dig up with this possible camp. Anything else you might need? Am I gonna get the chance to meet any of the other folks from your little group?
Task force, let's say, trying to prevent catastrophe happening.
I see. You work with anyone else within the UN to these goals?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't, it's a bit of a tall order to get.
You mean on our side?
On our side, yeah. I mean, you are a doctor, of
they
course.
Probably do, like Major and Zoe, but again, of course I have, like, people that I can contact and, do stuff in UN, but I'm very careful from my background and from where I come. So wait a second.
Oh.
Close the door. From where I'm come from, it's very difficult. I'm on the run myself, like from my previous life, basically. Here is my new life. That's why I'm so kind, and so.
Chance to start anew, yeah. I get it. Not all that baggage.
I will not return.
Dragging you down.
That was my whole plan all along. I will not return to our world. There I will not be able to hide from the powers that are basically chasing me and trying to catch this place.
I understand. Well,
and if anything, I think you've heard of it, like conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
I'll just say one thing. I will just show you one thing.
I really hope she doesn't pull out a gun or a knife. Holy shit. Is this more of the mutation I've heard about?
No.
Oh.
It's a tattoo.
Oh.
You can see here. A symbolic thing.
The Illuminati?
Well, I cannot confirm nor deny anything,
Oh, shit. Well, hey, thanks for letting a guy like me know about that kind of stuff. I can assure you that I think our interests are in the same place. You don't have to you won't have to make me disappear or anything like that.
Well, don't worry. I know that you're a good person. And yes, I'm running from them. Well, more like similar, because there is not one organization, as you can imagine. And I'm trying to hold them.
Right.
You know, it's a bit heavy. Oh, wait.
So I can imagine.
But yes, next week, first thing in the morning, I will try to find you.
Sounds good. All right. Stay safe, Dr. Yan.
Stay safe.
You know where Captain Varus is?
Oh.
I know.
Have you checked up in the
I used to be track and field.
up in the tavern?
Your knees are gonna be destroyed till you're like his age. Okay.
I know.
If you do this.
I know. We have this problem. What's her name? The little, the pink-haired fox, not fox, wolf girl. She got drunk and she said that she was going to try and jump the electric fence. She ran away very quickly and Vela, I think her name is Vela.
The one who's been
She just
running.
What's she gonna do?
She what?
Yeah,
well,
she sprinted
Radio.
to the well,
Radio. We can probably it's already too late. She will just...
Sorry.
It's probably already too late, but I was trying to go catch Captain Varus because he's probably the only one who can talk some sense into her right now.
Yeah. Alright. I will wish you to fix that problem and I'm going to sleep for a bit, if you don't mind. I'm a
Okay,
bit tired
well-
today.
Yeah.
A lot of talks with
Lot of
I
talking.
just hope we don't find a crispy puppy over next to our base because somebody thought they could try and jump the electric fence.
I'm sure it'll be. I mean, if
I'm
that.
going to try and.
Yeah. Good luck.
Where was Captain Varus?
I haven't seen him. Try the tavern though. And I will run back to the base. Except just kidding, I'm actually going to respawn. Oh my god. That was crazy. I was told about Anastasia Yan like day fucking 1 almost. By Beef's character Sean Dunn or Sean Dune. Like that was I didn't know she was like running from a secret society to stop their effort. Oh man, we're Deus Ex now. I did not realize going into that conversation that I was talking to fucking J.C. Denton. Well, you know, I wish her the best of luck in dealing with those conspiracies. All right, I need to get these down before I forget. List of things we learned today. Brendavir, help him investigate the war crimes, the war crimes and the smuggling are probably connected. Was there something else Jan wanted me to do? Okay, hold on, thinking. Look into the smuggling and find out what was going on with the POW camp. Okay, those are 2 objectives that we're already working on. Bionicle time again? Nah, not Bionicle time again. Zach tired. Zach too tired to Bionicle. We're probably gonna... Bionicle is happening whenever I next stream, which is either, you know, sometime between now and Monday, or it's gonna be before Aether on Monday. Okay, but... So, we've got some extra data. We've got some extra findings on both, Project Find the POW Camp. It's probably also a smuggling operation, and also Project Smuggling Operation because it connects to the POW camp, which is probably a base from which individuals are smuggling things into the holy shit. And then there's also find out who's bullying Brendavir. Was there anything else? Nope, I don't think so. Don't spill Anna's secret. That was fucking sick, y'all. I cannot stress enough how freaking awesome that was. I'm going to get off now, though, and talk with some folks, gush about how good the session is. I will send you all somewhere, probably. Is anyone I know streaming? No one I know is streaming. Never mind. Your ride ends here, bozos. Have a good one, and I will catch you all later. Peace out.